Hello! Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Hi, hello. It is I, Almantas, former professor of sociology, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. I'm going to keep on saying that over and over again as if it's particularly meaningful for a while, I think. But yes. Good evening, folks. Good evening. Pretty much all I have done since last stream is sleep, so I don't actually have a lot to say for myself. I am... That's about as far as my brain power extends. What have I got to say for myself? I literally woke up like 10 minutes ago. I am very annoyed with myself. I prefer a sleep schedule where I basically go to bed like 2 hours after I finish stream, and therefore I have tons of time leading into stream. And that allows me to feel alert and rested and all of those good things coming here. But instead, no, I'm here. Instead, I simply just arrived here. And I suppose I should make go live tweets. That'd be a good idea, right? That's what I'm supposed to do. But at least it's there. Sparkly and I will be... Hold on a second here. Rest from sickness. I'm very sorry to hear that, actually. I'm very sorry to hear that. My roommates have gotten sick, and it looks like I am so far healthy. I am so far healthy, and I think I should be able to remain healthy for a moment. I think I should be able to remain healthy for a moment, but that isn't the same as actually being able to remain healthy for a moment. Since Friday, it is impressive how it is very annoying when you get sick for the weekend, right? I tended to prefer that of the options available to a person. That of the options available, it's, you know, you can be sick before the weekend, or you can be you can basically, I found that, like, in a choice between using my sick leave or not using my sick leave, I kind of prefer to just not use my sick leave if I could get away with it. Because most weekends I really didn't do anything, to be honest. I am one of those people who really kind of hates just having 2 days off in a row. I always really preferred, even just having a 3-day weekend made a huge difference to me. Compared to having... Which is being very weird. I'm trying to come to my own channel to look at something, and it's not letting me. My suspicion right now is that Firefox's vibe coding broke something. Well, and it was, I didn't really get much, Oh yeah, no, Ryan the Space God. Firefox declared like 2 or 3 versions ago that they are going to be an AI first company. Like they are not just like Firefox is not just like a company that is using vibe coding. It is a like Twitter level, like we are into. It is like more than Twitter levels of AI enthusiasm. It might be the most AI enthusiastic company I've seen that isn't literally one of the AI companies. I am using WaterFox on my main computer, on my gaming PC. I am using WaterFox and Vivaldi. Vivaldi is firmly anti-AI. Vivaldi is firmly anti-AI. And WaterFox so far has been anti-AI. But on my stream PC, I just haven't done the migration yet. I pretty much, and it's enough of an annoyance. The gap between Firefox and WaterFox is now at the point where oh my goodness, what's wrong with my head here? But yeah, actually, if you want to, hold on, how do I see this? So config, let me go over to config. Let me go into the config files. How do you do it? Is it about :config? I am thinking about it. I try to avoid caffeine. Just in general. Oh yeah, that's a lot of AI things. Yeah, if you type in about :config and type in AI, it's you're gonna find a lot there. I already removed a lot of it. Oh yeah, and yep. About :config and type in ml.chat. All of those. Everything that's ml.chat is AI. Not just vibe coding, but like AI, like active AI use on your side. Jesus, they've added a lot. I disabled a lot of things. They've re-enabled a shitload of it. So yeah, it's time. I'm not gonna do that while we're live on the air, but this browser has outlived its utility. All things must come to an end. All things must come to an end. All things must come to an end. How goes my day? Slow. Slow. And a little bit frustrating, to be completely honest. I basically... went to bed and I basically finished stream, tried to fall asleep, cleaned, tried to fall asleep again, read, tried to fall asleep again, did sleep, and now I'm here. Yeah. My insomnia has been really kicking my ass. My insomnia has been really, really kicking my ass. Uh, 27 hours ago? Yeah, I got some sleep tonight. I got like 4 hours. No, wait, hold on, that's not right. Literally not possible for me to have gotten 4 hours. Maybe 3 hours. Maybe I got somewhat under 3 hours. I got something under 3 hours. But I did manage to make it here on time, which is an improvement from yesterday. So I will take that. I will take that. Just sat there mauling in bed. Yeah. That is unfortunately the insomniac experience a lot of the time. That is unfortunately the insomniac experience. And given the work schedule, I don't think I'm going to be in good shape for like 2 or 3 more weeks. I think we're maybe a month out from me getting a good night's sleep again. So, that happens. So I had to go to bed early at 11 p.m., woke up at 3 a.m. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Props to you for understanding your body. I mean, when you've been in it for decades, right? When you've been in it for decades, and I suppose I would say that most people barely understand their bodies, right? I would say, I mean, there's plenty of things that I don't really understand about my bodies, and if I'm completely frank, I would prefer to understand less a lot of the time. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm just very, very annoyed now at Firefox. I am trying to lurk in my friends' chats, and I literally cannot. Firefox is literally not allowing me to lurk in my friends' chats. So I'm actually, I guess I can, part of why I can tell that this is definitely a Firefox problem is that OBS is not having any issues. So like if I was just having this issue and I didn't have OBS running, I would assume that my entire computer was dying. Which it might be. Hello, C Pikachu. Let me get in the hellos in general. Oh, I spelled Timberborn wrong. That's embarrassing. And also now I can't edit stream info. Okay. I guess maybe it is my general internet. But yes. Let's get the hellos in. Thank you, Chatterino, for still working. Hello me, hello Seribot, hello Weabiscuit, hello Sorrel, hello Galaxy Wolfstar, hello Mix, hello hello Akshi. Hold on a second here, let me give a shout out to Mix UAV at Mix UAV. Hello Akshi, hello Sorrel, hello Blue Rose, and thank you for the watch streak. Hello Cat_Magician1, hello Ryan the Space God, hello Theo, hello Tech Priesta. Hello, who am I missing? C Pikachu. Hello, of course, to all of the lurkers and the VOD watchers. Thank you all for being here. It is a real kindness of you all to show up. A real kindness. I appreciate it greatly, especially on a day like today where I'm like really not feeling the best, and that I am. You know, if I didn't have stream on schedule, I would not. like I would have just gone back to bed. But it is important to me. It is important to me. This is no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is. I'm a little bit bothered by the fact that Fugi is being weird. I'm gonna put that away. This is Inkwell. This is Inkwell. Inkwell is his name. Inkwell is his name. He's my little buddy. Mwah. He's so cute. I love how cute he is. I love how cute he is. The Inkwell was originally a fan art design by Nocturnal Ash. So I do like Inkwell a lot. I really need to get a plushie of Inkwell. I really need to make a plushie of Inkwell. It's really funny to me that I just like did not think about I did not think about getting merch of Inkwell before I debuted him. It just didn't occur to me. A DIY plush? I mean, that would be a lot of skill learning. That would be a lot of skill learning. I can think of a stuffed animal that's from about 30 years ago that I remember one of my cousins having that I think would basically be like the ideal style. But a lot of the styles of like stuffed animals that I have found when I've been trying to figure out how to make something like Inkwell in terms of like paying somebody else to do it, have just like not inspired joy, right? Like a lot of them have given me very like Funko Pop vibes, and I don't even feel like it's worth the bother, right? I don't even feel like it's preserves what makes Inkwell work to me if it's very like Funko Popified. Oh, I'm not chattering. There it is. Doing it DIY feels crazy to me. That feels very challenging. But not impossible. Not impossible. Just, you know, not where I'm at mentally. Oh god, I forgot my to-do list. Shit. Yeah, smith a little Inkwell now. That would be crazy if somebody smithed Inkwell. That would be crazy. Uh, for Fireband to end, I am. Oh yeah, yeah. Tech Priest is very cool, folks. People should know this. People should know this. Hello, Dizzy. I was just saying, not super great. Not super great. I am very, very exhausted right now. I basically finished stream and then failed to sleep repeatedly. I got a little bit of cleaning done. I got a little bits of work done for my other job, but not nearly as much as I wanted to. Not even a fraction of what I wanted to get done. And I am pretty frustrated by that. Fortunately, today is probably going to be one of those streams that I will probably end up, I am probably, I am probably going to get a wow, yeah, wow, see, there it is. Usually when I stream a game, it usually kind of helps kick me back more into gear, so I'll probably end up starting the game a little bit earlier than I usually do. Need to oil those train tracks, yeah. Feels terrible, yeah. It's you know, the kind of big story under all of this has, of course, been that I slept horribly, and that causes me to sleep horribly the next day. And I don't really have a... Tomorrow I should be able to get away with a little bit more, but I genuinely cannot get a, like, really relaxing good night's sleep. I cannot get a really relaxing good night's sleep if I have other things scheduled, if I have, like, work that same day, which includes stream. So the next time I really have, like, a full day with no obligations is, God. I think actually May 28th. I think it might actually be May 28th. might actually be when I get to catch up. Currently nothing. Currently nothing, Dizzy. I currently have alternating days where I have obligations at 10 p.m. stream, 8 p.m., 11 a.m., and 3 p.m. Just on different days, I have different obligations at those time periods. So it's extremely difficult for me to have any sort of sleep schedule. I am trying to deal with that 11 a.m. obligation. I am trying to deal with that 11 a.m. obligation because that's the one that really messes me up. My best sleep hours are from about 8 a.m. onwards, so having to be awake from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Just causes my entire sleep schedule to just rotate radically. Hello, Goddess Siren. I should stop whining. I should stop whining. Yeah, I have chronic insomnia, so, like, anything that messes with me is, cursed to be a day eater. I usually am better at sleeping on day. I usually am better. Drink water and eat a snack. Good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. I might, yes, I did. It helps a lot. It helps a lot. It helps a lot. It helps a lot. But yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way, Tech Priesta. I'm the same way. I genuinely am fucked up in the head. I am genuinely fucked. That's where, like, mornings always mess me up. Like, when I worked a 9 to 5, I basically just like did not form memories like almost the entire time. I remember almost I remember I basically was just like sleepwalking for like years on end. Uh, but mm, 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 mm. Truly an owl. It's so true. It's so true. It's so true. I am such a night owl. I've always been a night owl. Like I genuinely cannot remember a period of my life. And it was really funny because people would be like, "Oh yeah, as long as you like go to wake up at the same time every day." It's like I woke up at 7 a.m. every single day, and I never got used to that for like 4 years. No, more than that. More than that. For God, I don't even know how long at this point. And I remember almost none of it. Right? I have like a fairly large stretch of my adulthood where I wasn't, to me, I was just so sleep deprived. It was like heroin. Like, But yes, I did, Sabork. I streamed. Yes, that is accurate. That is accurate. Yeah, I stream Monday and Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday, and so that meant that I was streaming, you know, less than 24 hours ago. Right. Yeah, that's fair, Dizzy. Yeah, that's also fair. Waking up at 6 a.m. when the sun is peeking up, you just die. Yeah. You gotta avoid the sun. I have that nice classic, Irish complexion where the sun is like a sort of enemy that I'm supposed to see like maybe twice a year. The sun overstays its welcome if I see it for more than like half an hour per year. You know, I do not praise this gun. Greek, so the sun is a requirement from a beautiful brown skin. I wish. I can't, like, pretend that I don't have a, skin tone that I have. I did not get the, like, pinkish Irish skin tone. I have enough other things going on, as an American often does, that my skin tone has a bit of a, like, sort of greenish undertone, and so maybe if I tanned more, it would look kind of nice. Dizzy, could you rephrase that? I feel like you're missing a negative in one direction. Yeah, risk that healthy pallor. Hello, Steve. Hello, Steve. Unintelligent. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. I was like, there's a what's the word I'm looking for here? An agreement problem. That is the phrasing from your English lit, is agreement, right? Is the two sentences you had contradict each other because you used you used the wrong order of knots, which is fine. That's why I asked for an edit, right? In chronic debt to a German. That's a very funny thing to inherit. I joke that as an Irish American, the only real connections I have to Ireland are a complicated relationship with the Catholic Church and an uncomplicated hatred for the British. Those are all that I've actually inherited. Otherwise, I don't know. Otherwise, I guess I've kind of got like some hair and some skin tone. But no, the skin tone is probably not particularly Irish. It's probably from some of the other ancestries I've got. Right. I definitely need more water, though. Yeah, that's fair, Dizzy. That's fair, dude. That's what I say a lot, right? Is that, like, there's not, a lot of violence happened there, right? A lot of violence happened there. Angle side of me is cursed with the love of beans on toast. Brutal. You did it. You should have inherited a love of dolma. That's what you should have. Should have inherited a love of dolma. I should learn how to make dolma. That's one of those food items that, like, that might be the main that might be the main thing I actually have to get from a restaurant. Like, that's like the thing that I need from a restaurant. Everything else is like I can make almost everything else I want at a restaurant better than I can get at a restaurant. So I might just need to do that. I'm literally just looking at a recipe right now while we're on the air. 100% Swedish back to 7th generation with single Finnish man entered the family. Not the Finns. Not the Finns. 2 of your grandparents were orphans. That is with no known culture. That is unusual. And so are just American. Interesting, Ryan. That is pretty unusual. I've had this discussion quite a few times in my life with usually Europeans who don't really get why Americans do the, like, oh, I'm Irish American, oh, I'm Swedish American, oh, I'm Italian American thing. And the truth of the matter is that usually when I meet somebody who's like, oh, I'm just American, usually that is in between anti-Semitic slurs. It's like I would say that is on. Yeah, Americans. Yeah, what's up, Clone Squad? Like it is usually because this is the thing, right? Is like the only person who I've ever heard really articulate from the only American I've ever heard really articulate the European thing of like, oh, Americans should just be Americans. Hello, Tohu Bohu. Is literally Clone Squad. Clone Squad, is that true? Were you watching this while you were under the age of 18? Hopefully you are not just correctly reading subtext there. Hopefully you are not just correctly reading subtext there. But yes, there are rules here, and they are, you know, to protect me, right? Yeah, don't say that. Like, also, Ryan, thank you for gifting gifting to Clone Squad. Yeah, I can get in trouble. Yeah, like that's yeah, that's like a problem for me. Like I have to have that rule. Like it's this is like it's something we have to keep track of. Yeah, so yeah, made my blood run fucking cold. Hmm. Oh, okay, Sami. The Sami are an interesting case, and people, I think, I don't know what, I don't know what is going on with American academics. American academics are super weird about it. What is Timberborn? Timberborn, hello, Warthrone. Yeah, go ahead, Illaretsi. Go ahead. What's the question, Illaretsi? Yeah, the Sami sometimes will come up as like people get weird about it in academic context. What was the New Deal? Oh yes, the New Deal was a series of programs of policies passed in the United States in the 1930s during the Great Depression, okay? So the Great Depression kicks off in 29, and we have a presidential election in 1932 with Franklin Delano Roosevelt taking over the country, becoming president, ascending to the presidency, whatever you want to call it, inaugurating, whatever you want to call him, in 1933, right? He wins the election in 32. Presidents assume office in the year after they win their election, and he wins, and he's inaugurated. And the Great Depression was a pretty bad time for most economies. Yeah, just such a funny way to put it. And I mean, to a certain extent, I mean, well, I'd say if anybody does, it really is FDR. FDR changes the economy in much more radical ways. We are... The best thing you can say about any president that has ever existed that is not FDR is they helped preserve FDR's legacy. is the absolute highest ambition. So anyway, he passed a bunch of legislation. The first piece of legislation was called, the first program, I should say, was the Civilian Conservation Corps, which many of my family members worked in and had a very high opinion of, and it was a relatively small program. But the most impressive one of them is the Works Progress Administration. The Works Progress Administration employed a pretty large percentage of the entire country up through World War II. It is responsible for a pretty large percentage of every single bridge and town hall and sewage system and electrical grid in the entire country. It's also responsible for one of the most impressive pre-electronic computer logarithmic catalogs, and one of the ones that I always find really funny in this, also responsible for Orson Welles' career. Orson Welles got his first directing job for the Works Progress Administration. The Works Progress Administration was eventually ended. The Civilian Conservation Corps, I think, was struck down as unconstitutional. The ones that really hold at this point are, the one that really holds at this point is Social Security. The New Deal was Social Security, and without the New Deal, the United States does not have any public pension or health insurance. We simply do not have those things without those. To the extent that anything works in the United States, it is the New Deal. And that's the New Deal. The New Deal is a bunch of welfare programs that were made in the 1930s to deal with the collapsing economic situation in the United States and prevent us from falling into a civil war. To the extent that we are a pretty large percentage of every single major advance the United States has ever made were all made as a part of the New Deal. If we had another New Deal, it is hard to say what would happen again. And fighting over its legacy has been the story of American government ever since then. Yeah, so that's what it is. Thank you for the follow, Dizzy Chicken. That happens. I have that same feeling a lot with certain people I watch. How come they don't determine that before it passed? That's non-trivially procedural. That the Supreme Court does not have the power to review things just because they want to. The Supreme Court does not have the ability, it is not allowed to just go, oh, I feel like reviewing this. That's not something they're allowed to do. They have to review things that, yeah, that's well, it's not just reactionary only in the political sense, but is reactive only, right? It has to, it can only see court cases that are brought to it. And those court cases have to go through lower courts first as well. So what has to happen is the law has to get passed, and then somebody has to decide that their rights have been impugned on by that law, and then they have to sue that under that law, they have to sue under that law, and then that law has to go through the entire court system all the way up to the Supreme Court. It has to be a case that lower courts all decide in a row is something that they need to pass on to a higher court. Or that the plaintiff or defendant appeals to higher courts and they successfully appeal it to higher courts. What this also means is that there are many cases that are functionally designed to provoke Supreme Court fights. That's a thing that people, the stupidest, spicy one, Marbury versus Madison. Let's go spicy. I don't know if I actually believe that. Let's be spicy and say Marbury versus Madison. Something about the Sami people. So, So the Sami people are. Yeah, I like that. I like that reaction. I like that reaction. Flea Flicker and Viant knowing what I'm talking about. Viant just immediately. First time chat, that woke Viant. Hello, Viant P6. I'm gonna answer Dizzy Chicken's thing, and maybe somebody else in chat can answer War Thrones. Can answer for War Throne. But Dizzy Chicken. So the Sami are sometimes academics and certain types of activists will refer to the Sami as Europe's only indigenous people, which really gets to the heart and soul of the fact that indigenous is a really actually stupid term in practice. Not that indigenous people are, but the way that that term is used in academic and political contexts is often often produces some ridiculous things. The argument would be that they're in Asia, right? That Siberian, the Yakut people, for example, are in Asia. The central claim on this, right, though, is that the only people who have suffered colonialism inside Europe are the Sami, and I just don't think this is true. I just don't think this is true. I think it feels a little bit wacky to be like, oh, the Irish and the Roma and the Ruthenians and etc. have just been having a nice time. We are the way I am used to is that Russians are counted as European, but that the majority of Russia is inside Asia. However, like, but also, I mean, just like, I am thinking about, like, who are the natives in Ireland? The Irish are the natives in Ireland who were colonized by the English. In colonialism, it's almost always said that Ireland is the laboratory of colonialism. The Irish got extremely fucked over. And Ireland has a really interesting relationship with this. Ireland has a really interesting relationship with this, where in Irish mythology, Ireland has had like 5 successive waves of complete replacement by different waves of immigrants in the official Irish accounting. Also look at all the dead peoples. But I feel like it's goofy as hell. Like, what about the Occitan? Most of those immigrant fairies from hell? Yep. Yes, War Throne. Okay, in the beginning, so, no. Yeah, no, because people only live about 100 years. 100 years is a long time for a people to be alive. And Ireland has, as a landmass, been with us for millions of years. Honestly, no, I don't, War Throne. I'm honestly not sure. People have immigrated forever. Having immigration boundaries in a way that people understand is a product of the 21st century, and the notion of a nation state is a 19th century thing. Some probably are, War Throne. Some probably are, but there are probably quite a few who are not, right? The furthest back I know my family goes is to Ireland, but I don't know. It's entirely possible that not a single that all of the people in my family who are from Ireland were descendants of like 15th century Spanish immigrants. Like, I don't know. That is not true, Loretzi. That is not true. The Irish people Ireland encourages the speaking of the native Irish language. It's just not common. It's just not very common. Many people just do not. Yeah, you were lied to. It was illegal like 100 years ago, but Ireland has been independent for a long time, and they have been trying to revive the language. It has not been very successful, to be honest. Even some very proud Irish people who are from Ireland are, Uh, but yes, sorry, we don't need to keep on dogpiling on Illuretsi. We don't need to keep dogpiling on Illuretsi. We are going to ads. We are going to ads. It looks like I'm not allowed to edit my stream info. Yeah. Thank you. You were fed porkies. Yep. Oh, ads are hitting. I am going to get some more water because I'm thirsty as hell. We'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, I'm back. The game is launching. I got a little bit impatient. It's like the game says it's running, but it's still like loading. And so once it finishes loading, and we'll go over. I'll modify the scene, and then we'll be over. Okay. Oh god, it's so loud. Okay. Let me just fix that, and there we go. There we go. Okay, yes, hold on. Nissan Rogad, amazing. Thank you. He doesn't know many people. Yeah, it's not many people. The Irish language has declined very, very strongly. Very, very strongly. I find it very hard. The little bit of Irish I've ever learned, I always found very hard. Yeah, the English is embedded into the majority of the super embedded. So here's something that's interesting, right? Is one of my favorite politicians of all of history, Biam Ambedkar. Ambedkar was a Indian politician, right? He was an Indian politician who was involved in the independence movement, and he was probably one of the more defensible ones. And his he made an argument that prevailed for decades that I think was correct. That the national language of India should be English. And I've heard people ask, like, well, what about Hindi? It's like, first of all, fewer Indian people speak Hindi than speak English. And second, and much more importantly, Hindi is the language of a specific geographic region of India, whereas English is not geographically constrained. And so the embracing Hindi as the official language of India is a really profound political statement that many of the ethnic groups of India are not really Indian. Notably, everything south of the Deccan Plateau and east of... so, like, the eastern, like, third of the country and the southern half of the country are just, like, not India. I hope you can see why that's a somewhat controversial... Punjabi is there are dozens of languages. There are dozens and dozens of languages. Punjabi is in Western India. But many people speak Punjab or so many. Many people speak Tamil, etc. Yeah. It's the name of a people. Sikhs are from a bunch of places. There are I've met Punjabi Sikhs. There's Sikkim. Sikh is a religion. Yes. Hello, Sid. At the Chosen Giraffe. Hold on. I'm spelling your name wrong. The Chosen Giraffe. How are you doing, Sid? We were discussing some linguistics. How is Where Winds Meet? Oh, yeah, me and Mix running into each other, because I keep on forgetting that I have mods. I keep on forgetting about that. Hello, Tigori Cappuccino. Hello. Very good and very spooky. I did not know that game was spooky. I thought that game was wuxia. You're going to become unconscious very shortly. That is good. You should be unconscious. Please get rest, dear burb. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Biology is definitely a topic I tend to stay away from. It's just very difficult for me. So lots of spooky stuff. Okay, interesting. Has moon ghosts and shit. Hell yeah. That rules. That rules. That rules. That rules. Well, thank you for, yeah, there's a pretty good horror story I read a while ago about that. Supernatural elements are inherently funnier when they're from the moon, by the way. That's fair, that's fair. Have a good night, Warthrone. Thank you for stopping by. Got a hike tomorrow in the afternoon. Please, please, please be in good care for that. Please be in good care for that. I'm going to think about this. Yes, I'm glad you're enjoying Where Winds Meet. Lol. So, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. I didn't do my explanation of myself at all. My name is Almantas. I am a former professor of sociology, a current VTuber, an old man who loves old things. I do calligraphy very frequently. I do miniatures painting, and this is a game that I've been pretty badly nerd sniped by for a while. I love this game. It loves me. And I hope you enjoy watching me play it. For my people, the Chosen Giraffe, aka Sid, is a writer. She, I think your pronouns are she, her, writes scripts, often pretty spicy ones. Often pretty spicy ones, as I understand it. They or she. Okay, she. Okay, thank you. Okay, so they. I'll stick with they. Apologies. But yes. They write often spicy scripts. And I know that you were hiring a VA somewhat recently. Yes, this map has only one source of good water. This is the only source of good water on this map. There are 2 sources of bad water, which I have capped both of them. So we can keep water going during droughts. Bad water, at least. Yes. You've hired one. Excellent. That's good, Sid. This game is interesting. This is, we just started, so I don't mind doing a little bit of introduction here. This is Timberborn. Timberborn is a survival city builder where you are beavers. You play as beavers. Humans have destroyed the earth, and the beeves have inherited it. Yes, hold on, let's see if I can find some. Nobody is socializing right now because we're in the middle of work hours. Where are some beeves? Yeah, nobody's working there. Where would somebody be working? There's one. Yeah, here's a forester. Here's a forester beeve. Elbacox. Yeah, the plot of this game is that humanity has killed themselves. There are no humans left. There's not a single human left. All of them have, we have fucked the environment so bad we could not survive, and the beavers have inherited the earth. The Beaves have inherited the earth. Hello, Emmerich. And so this is primarily a game about water management. Thank you, Tiguri Cappuccino, for the follow. This is primarily a game about water management. We are pretty far in the game, ultimately speaking. We are pretty far in the game, and hello, Jazzy. Yeah, the Beavs are back in town. we are pretty far into the game. So I am thinking about how to actually build the grand monument in the game, the Earth Repopulator. The Earth Repopulator is the final thing to build in the game. It is the ultimate wonder of the game. It needs 1,500 gears, 2,000 worked planks, and 2,000 iron blocks. I'm going to need to expand production a lot. I think in terms of short-ish term projects, let's get started on. I need a shortish term project is going to be to expand the power production from to connect these two power networks, because this power network is running basically at capacity. It's only 200 over on capacity, whereas this power network is 5,000 over on capacity. Yes, have a good lurk, have a good night, have a good night. Have a good night. A species of algae is formed a symbiotic relation with the eggs of a specific species of salamander. That rules. Good for them. Good for them. And let's... I'm just gonna I'm gonna let it run at a low speed while I do some planning here. So they can't really do anything about this for a minute. We need another pathway over, another platform way over here. And we can delete that path. And then more power. Something like that. And then like that. That should do me pretty good. Delete you, and then I need to add, oh, 2 verticals. Okay, now I just need to give these things, oh wait, I want one over here. Algae actually live inside the eggs of the spotted salamander. Oh, the only endos. Oh, ooh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Yes, in real life, you are correct. In real life, you are correct. Beavers are pretty valuable in terms of from a conservation perspective. Yes, this is true. This is just a true fact. A true fact about the beaver. Okay. My beeves have a lot of construction. Hello, Mara Mara. Hello, Mara Mara. Welcome in, Mara Mara. Great Log Raft of North America. I'm not familiar with the Great Log Raft of North America. I do not know what you are talking about. What is the Great Log Raft of North America? Let's take a look at... No, not pause. No, not pause at all. What am I looking for? No, not you. F9? Okay, so there's a bunch of injured beeves. I still haven't gotten coffee off the ground. Campfires and rooftop terraces are a little bit light. Bells! Yeah, I haven't built bells because they annoy me. Oh, we're actually doing pretty good on roofs. What? These machines are all water power. These machines are all water power. I do have I'm not using any right now, but yeah, here it is. I do have one backup power wheel in case I need to like really restart things. But yeah, these are water wheels. I have huge chains of water wheels, and they're the majority of my power generation. Function almost all of it, not 100% of it. I am still getting some power. I do have some backup steam generators. And over on this side, I do need to expand some things. Oh, that's really weird. I'd never heard of this. I've spent a lot of time along the Mississippi. That's really interesting. Yeah, I'd never heard of that. So how much does this produce? So this produces 1 every 2 hours. And this produces 1 every 3 hours. And this produces 1 every 3 hours. So... beavers on the belts, too? Yeah. Yeah, they use this subway system. They use this little subway system. They, well, elevated, this L, to get around. I do think it might be time for me to expand my workforce a bit. Jesus, I've got 89-year-old beavers? Holy crap. I'm gonna let them my builders complete this. I do need to build paths. So I'll let them complete this, and then... I want to think about expanding housing a bit. It's worth thinking about expanding housing a little bit. All of my housing is here. It's super cramped. Hello, Vivint. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah. It is, it is kind of interesting how much more comfortable as a species we have gotten with, changing our environment. Well, less comfortable, I should say. For a while, we were super comfortable with just changing our environment in all sorts of completely insane ways. And that seems to have really changed, over the years. The question is, so 8 can sleep in there. One is 92. Yeah. No, my beavers have a very good quality of life. Yeah, Teshi is 92. My beavers have a very good quality of life, so they live for forever. Though you're probably pretty close to the end, Teshi. Probably not a lot of time left for that beeve. Thought to grow to 23 feet long. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, let's think about this. So, I think I'm probably going to be limited by wood production for a lot of this. So, oh wait, no, don't automate you at all. But I do think I need to build some sort of reservoiring here. Probably better for me to just build another dirt excavator right here. That's probably actually the ticket. That's probably the ticket. Landscaping. Where's landscaping? It's not so much for water preservation. This is not for water preservation. This is for extending the, this is for extending our, what do we call that? For extending our arable land. I need to extend the arable land. Max you out, and... Supply wood. Asian giant salamander. I did not know that. I did not know that. I know that there are... I knew abstractly that there were species that qualified in that were in that circumstance, but I didn't know the names of any. I like the bees having the mud bath. This is probably one of my more clever setups. The mud bath, the rooftop terrace into the mud bath over the mud bath's own supply. That's actually probably one of my more clever setups. Yeah. Oh, explosives factor is done. Okay. I was thinking about drilling out a lot of this area back here with a, prioritize that one as the next one, and then... Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. Oh yeah, we just had a bunch of deaths, so births have to catch up for a minute. I probably need to start transitioning into building bots, but I kind of just don't want to. Oh, algae's low. Algae is low. Algae rations is low, that is to say. Yeah, I can almost certainly expand my population a little bit more. Literally never built bots. Yeah, my last game, I don't remember how much you remember about this, Ryan, but in my last game, before this one, I built nothing but bots, right? Yeah, I replaced all the I did have beavers. But it was fully automated luxury beaver communism. None of the beavers worked. 100% beaver luxury. I mean, for the bots it was, but for the beavers, the beavers had the beavers had 0-hour work weeks. Hello, Blue. Hello, Blue. Good to see you. Good to see you, my dear. Good to see you. Okay, population's actually kind of low right now. There's a bit of population bust there. So processes are going to be a little bit slow for a moment. Explosives have stopped. Centrifuge has stopped. Bad water pump has stopped. That's all good. Smelter is still running and is doing fine. I have 21,000 science right now. It's tempting to put the Earth Repopulator down. Just so it can get started, right? So I don't have to worry about storage as much. I'm gonna turn up speed. How are you doing, Blue? How are you doing? Yay, the hauling post is full. Drought approaching. Okay. At least I know how to deal with the drought. Pause you so that we can get more people in the hauling post. Why does the hauling post go from 10 to 0? Alright. There's very clean water mostly found in... Yeah, Appalachia's not a great place for requiring clean water at this point in human history, unfortunately. So ways left to go on connecting this up. And they make funny noises. I did not... That's nice. That's nice. It's good to know. Oh yeah, turn this construction site down to a low priority. Basically using it for, to make it so storage is trivial. Okay. Hauling post. I have 4 unemployed beeves. That's a great number of unemployed beeves to have. We are going to need to start mining at some points, which I don't love. $4,000 science. Okay, that'll take me a minute. I have so much water. Yeah, I have so much water. We have survived 30. We have cruised through 20-something day long droughts with no problems. We have had absolutely no trouble getting through 20-something day long droughts. So I am not particularly worried about our ability to survive this. I am worried about our ability to get enough metal for all of my goals. And we need to... How are we doing? Treated planks. Scrap metal is fine. We need more smelters and... Yeah. I'm going to need to basically, like, double the amount of stuff happening over here. Which admittedly I could just expand into here and it's probably not that big of a deal. Like, the walking losses are not going to be, I think, that extreme. Productivity of these is 54%. That's actually really bad. Drought started. Fortunately, a drought does not stop the power. Almost 9,000. We a biscuit. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Yeah, we're at 3,000 water. Okay, I'm actually gonna pause this. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about that. Water drinking ASMR, yep. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do some landscaping here. Let's clear some stuff here. How did I bother? That actually takes way longer than just... Should have marked it for cutting first, and then... Oh, it's already marked for cutting. Okay. Cool. You guys are not the highest priority. Let's just clear this out. Oh, I've got several explosive factors. So you're not. That happens, Dizzy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Different people have different topics of interest. I think that's a wonderful thing about being alive, right? Like it's not like a a problem that needs to be solved. It's just kind of a thing. I am glad that other people are interested in biology and medicine, particularly medicine, right? You know, my life would be a lot harder if nobody found medicine interesting, even if it's like definitely my least favorite topic. I am glad that other people like it, because that means that I don't have to. I personally find medicine pretty icky. Oh yeah, no, the Canterbury Tales is profoundly disgusting. The Canterbury Tales is profoundly disgusting. I am impressed with it. I am impressed with it. It rules. It rules. Canterbury Tales rocks. God, I remember having to read it in Middle English. I did not follow it super great. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's a fun one. Okay, so... provider, logs. I'm worried about expanding my beaver population by very much because, like, my food situation feels very stable. So increasing my food, increasing my, population by, like, any meaningful amount means risking starvation at some point in the future. No, I don't. I don't want that. I don't want that. Not that one. Nope. Pause. Don't want that one. Yes, there we go. Iron Tails are amazing. Yeah, yeah. Well, also, like, it always takes me a while to wake up. That's actually the bigger thing, probably, is that, like, it's not... I think I was, like, it takes me a while to, like, warm up and wake up. Oh, perfect. Delete that. Is what I think was really going on. Robots living the high life, Iron Tails working in the slave pits. I didn't do much waking. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. It's. I am not like a morning person. I'm not a person. I tend to be pretty quick when I wake up, but I am not like the fastest. Right. So I'm just thinking about how and where I could expand my existing network. Because the fact that the productivities on these is in like the 50s is pretty bad. I don't really know why their productivities are so low. Was that it? Storage. Yeah, it's storage. It's storage issues. Okay. obtain and supplier. But you shouldn't be this low. Unable to get all required materials. Okay. I guess I'm gonna squeeze in a couple more pine trees. Let's clear out a little bit more. Might need to destroy this. Might want to destroy these steam engines because they're really not getting anything done. Oh yeah, I don't like doing caffeine. Caffeine's like really unpredictable for me, and that's like a personal thing. It's caffeine's like there's like a pretty non-zero chance that whenever I have caffeine, I will just like fall asleep immediately. Okay, I think now is the time to do this. Okay, I think I might need to rethink my entire system for how I make construction materials. Because as it currently stands, it's very inefficient, and I don't entirely know where that inefficiency is coming from. Right, like 54%, 45%, 41%, 46%. If you have ADHD, that's not that surprising. I just have the thing where, like, there's a decent chance whenever I have any caffeine at all, I just fall asleep immediately. Instead of waking up. And made you shit, lol. Where's Turi when I need him? Okay, okay. I use applesauce is my favorite. It does depend a lot on the recipe. Not everything uses the best one, but sometimes yeah, applesauce is a really good one. There are some recipes where I use bananas, and it does depend. Like some recipes, I actively want it to have that apple-y flavor. Like it's like an active positive for some of the recipes I like to make. Sunny side up applesauce. I've never even occurred to me, right? Never even occurred to me to make something like that. You know what I'm gonna do? While I'm here. There. There. We're waiting on explosives. Yes, the explosives factories are working overtime. Eggplant rations are low. There we go. No, the beavers are... We are in victory lap territory, Sabork. Our beavers are safe. These are safe beeves at this point. The limitation on me at this point is... Yeah, they're thriving beeves. The average welfare is 53. I have started construction on the Earth Repopulator, but my ability to produce treated planks and metal blocks and gears is lacking. And I am trying to figure out what to do about that. I am trying to figure out what to do about that. I need to probably... This is probably the right number of regular plank workshops, but I probably need to double the amount of gears and treated plank, and maybe triple the, certainly need to double the amount, probably triple the amount of wood workshops. So, let's think about this. So, but currently my problem is, right, that these are very low. The productivity on these is oh, productivity is all the way up to 80%? Okay. Oh, the productivity must just be low because they're shut down all the damn time. Do need some more pine. And this is going to be more planting over here, but I need the water to come in again. Just damn that. Too far from a district already? Wow. Wait, what? Oh. I see. Yeah, no, these beeves are thriving. These are very happy beeves. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how... This is a mess, and this is a mess. And I'm trying to figure out how to unmessify them. Trying to figure out how to make them less messy. Yeah, need lots of explosives. I might unpause this for a little bit, just... Yeah. Yeah, these beavers are going to be fine. It's just whether or not I can build the Earth Repopulator in the sane amount of time. Even with 12 constructors. Okay. Yeah, just building the sheer amount of treated planks here is going to take an extraordinarily long time. That's going to be perhaps the biggest limitation, to be honest, is going to be the treated planks. Metal blocks I'm going to actually run out of. Hello, Gringotts. Good evening, good evening. Unusual to see you here at this time. Unusual to see you here at this time. Here's a question. Is this worth doing? I think I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this. This is making the problem worse. This is making my problems worse. I don't even know what a Scorpia... I'm sorry, I don't even know what a Scorpia is in this context. Also, lol, I built this tube way up here and I don't know what I was building it for. I think it was for this, for the metal. We are at 63 beavers in total. We have 63 beavers in total. I am not that short on where I want to be labor-wise, but probably 5 to 10 short would be my estimate on how many more I'd like to have. Yeah, I could use 6 more. There's 68 beds right now. But I've set it up to, like, never actually be full. Scotty, okay, interesting, interesting. Huh. Interesting. The things I don't know. The things I don't know. I only learned recently that, oh, we're about to go into ads. We're about to go into ads. But yes, I only learned recently that, cinnamon rolls are Scandinavian. All right. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes. We'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to fill up the water again. I'm going to take a stretch. The beavers are doing great, Gringotts. I'm sorry, I didn't say that. The beavers are doing fantastically. We'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Hello, Keith. Yeah, I don't know what waffles and bleach means. Okay, let's go. Okay. So, in principle, I could probably win this by just waiting. I am probably at the point. And hold on, let's detonate this. Let's scrap these staircases. Recover a little bit of materials here. But let's blow this up. Yeah. Oh my goodness, there we go. There we go. Ah, okay. Now that that's done. Now that that's done, okay, so if I want to get power, I have to come around the back. Admittedly, I don't actually need this pathway over here, so I can just... how can I do this? I'm going to need to make an annoying overpass or underpass. Or I could just come over from this side. This is actually considerably less annoying. And then... no. Did not really need to blow all that up now that I've done it. But I've already done it, so... and clear that path, and there we go. And all of you will be dirt. All of you will be dirt. There we go. How are you not connected? Oh, pfft, I hate that. Hate that. Hate that. Hate that. Hate that. Hate that. Turi warned me. Turi tried to warn me. I didn't listen. Settings. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's turn the speed back up. Oh wow, we're already up to a third of the way on building the Earth Repopulator? Holy crap. Admittedly, I have cleaned out my backlog, like, entirely. On everything. That's pretty much everything. Treated planks is definitely going to be the most brutal of these. Gears is actually probably going to be fine. I wonder if it's viable for me to just put it right there. I think it is. I think it is. I think it is actually pretty viable for me to just put another wood workshop right there. I need to figure out how in the world I'm going to get power over there. But I think it's viable. Oh, Lux! Lux, my dear, at Luxuria Morningstar. How are you doing, Lux? What were you up to? What were you up to? You were just chatting. What were you chatting about? What were you chatting about? What were you chatting about? For the Raiders, my name is Almantas VT. I am a former professor of sociology, a current VTuber, and old man who loves old things. This and that, you know how Yap sessions tend to go? I do. I love a good Yap session. I absolutely am well familiar with how that be. For the Raiders, my name is Almantas. I'm a former professor of sociology, a current VTuber, an old man who loveth the old thing. This is slightly annoying. Something like this. This is annoying. I've never done this before, but it's annoying. I am currently playing Timberborn, which is a game that has nerd-swiped the hell out of me. I mostly do calligraphy. I paint miniatures pretty regularly. And today, yes, I am Timberbornin. I am born in the Tibs. I am borning the Tibs. And we are first minute of 25. That's excellent. That's so good. That's so good. How close? So you're pretty close to having it. You're pretty close to having it all in. Yes, Luxuria has been doing. Coaching feels very strong. Coaching feels like a very strong word. But I have given. I've given some running advice to Lux. I've given Lux some running advice. As a person who only relatively recently in his life became a runner. Well, off and on, I should say. 2 more weeks. Okay, excellent. How are you feeling? I am assuming sore, but I'm hoping not too much pain beyond that. Pretty good. That's what I expected to hear. Excellent work. Excellent work, my friend. That is what I expected to hear. Hello, Miss Mochivus. How are you doing? How are you doing? I am trying to figure out... Probably want... No, it's not gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. I could just get rid of you. This thing is not serving my purposes right now. Hmm. Yeah, I can just get rid of this rooftop terrace. I am being extraordinarily deferential to a rooftop terrace. And then oh, I don't even need that. Don't need that. There's an open question of how I'm going to get power over to this dang thing. Oh, that's actually not super hard. Not as hard as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Sorry, I'm mumbling because I'm thinking a lot. I'm mumbling because I'm thinking very hard. Yeah, it should work. That should work. That should work. Okay, and then... There we go. There we go. Another smelter. Hello, Huggatree. Hello, Huggatree, be a target. Hello, hello, hello. I need to figure out another place to put a rooftop terrace, but that's really not that hard. I do kind of want to put it over here just because I feel like the Beaves who relied on that rooftop terrace are going to be sad, you know. That their favorite hangout spot has been relocated. That'll do. That'll do. Just aesthetically, I'm just like, this feels like it should still be here, right? It's like closing an old nightclub. You know. These Beaves who want to hang out on the rooftop terrace that is... Oh, I'm out of a type of ration. I'm out of corn. Out of corn. Okay, there we go. There we go. What's unstaffed? Oh, the hauling post. That actually sucks ass. Hauling post being unstaffed is actually a problem. Okay, let's speed up. We have 4 unemployed Beaves. Does a mine need power? Doesn't look like it. Probably do over here. No. Actually. I need to unlock it anyway, so I don't mind spending the points. But I think I need it to be up here. And put it on a lower priority. No. Regular priority, lower priority. Because we need some tube ways. We need some tube ways. Get rid of this stuff. All right. No. There we go. Interesting that you're reachable, but you're not. Let's see what happens. Okay, you are reachable, actually. Okay, cool. This is the homie that I'm worried about right here, is this one. Might need to do a temporary staircase. Setup is looking good. It's very messy. It can definitely be made a lot better without, like, a lot of work. I've got unemployed beeves. Okay. I have to put in more builders. Gears and treated planks are, like, a huge limitation for me at this point. Too far from a district. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, okay, fine. You guys are too far from a district, but in a dumber way. Only 2 beavers are injured. That's good. Building lacks goods. Wood workshop, and it is the pine resin. Yep, that's going to become an increasing problem. You know what, actually? Hold on. We're doing this the wrong way. This is gonna take way too long. Just demolish it all. And then, remove that from cutting. And actually remove more from cutting over here. And destroy them all. Let's clear that out. It's a loss of wood, but I can deal with that. I am comfortable with that. Certain loss of wood. Yeah, we're actually probably gonna... The gears is not really gonna be a problem. It's the treated planks are gonna be a problem. And then last one. Okay. Lance trees, pines. Yeah, we need pines. We need pines. Okay, and then demolish that. And tubeways. Okay. Oh, can they travel through the tube base to do construction? They can construct from inside the tube base. Oh my goodness. Okay. That makes my life a lot easier. Unfortunate that I learned that at this stage in the game. And kind of comical. Let's take a look at Tube Station. Okay, and then large industrial pile, providers, scrap. Okay, and well, I'm gonna learn something in a second here. Yeah, treated planks are going to be the issue here. Isn't connected to any district. Oh. Okay. Well, I can't really get a lot of use out of this treated plank thing because I don't have enough pine resin anyway. Lack of pine resin's the actual constraint here. But I did just, like, substantially increase the amount of pine. It's going to take us a minute for all that to mature, but these ones are already around. These ones are new. These ones are new. So that's going to be there for a minute. 18 on algae rations. Yeah, we're 20 days into a drought cycle and I've had no problems whatsoever. Wait, what? Oh, come on. That's kind of annoying. I'd done it the right way, they would have just built it downwards rather than building it upwards, but I didn't, so it's not. Algae rations already caught up. Eggplant rations. Let's go. I got 4 unemployed beavers. They're about... Oh, these beavers already have a job. And is the hauling post full? Hauling post is full. Both builders are full. Mine's about... Well, mine's going to take a while to build. Alright. Alright. I feel pretty confident that this game is functionally over, is the thing. That, you know, it's all just... waiting for stuff to get done. What's wrong with this one? Oh. Lol, I always forget about this. Okay. Smelter. Let's go, let's turn on the oil press for a moment. Oh, that's so dumb. So dumb. Like, why? You're connected. What's going on here? Nope, not connected. Not connected. Okay, there we go. Now, not connected. Oh, delete you. You should have infinite. There. Yeah, you guys should be able to just guy rope that in trivially. It's tempting to set the work hour to like 24 hours a day just because I'm getting like antsy about getting this done in a human time frame. You know, these beavers are going to be here. It's going to be generations of beeves before we see anything. Yeah, 5 days left on the drought, and my reservoir is fine. Okay. I could actually use those materials. Same with you. Those are actually useful materials. Alright. Alright. So now... now we can start drilling in, and 50% with treated planks being once again the primary limiting factor. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna clean up a little bit of this. I'm gonna tidy things up here a little bit. Hold on. Let's tidy up over here first. sure I don't delete the wrong things. There we go. Yeah, cover a couple selected goods. Love seeing them zooming around. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. It feels appropriate for the Iron Beavers. For the Folktales, it would feel a little bit goofy, but for the Iron Beavers, it's like, yeah, this is like what you guys do, right? You love to be productive. You love to be productive, you Iron Beaves. Treated blanks are at 1/2. It's tempting to squeeze in a third one. I'm limited on... I'm not really limited on, I'm not limited on plank production. I'm not limited particularly on wood production. I am limited very badly on resin production. Resin's actually the limiting factor here. Okay, construction site. Let's put this one at the lowest priority. I'm going to unpause it so I can start filling up again with gears and blocks. Blocks are... The smelters are, like, really doing a lot better than I expected them to. I genuinely thought I was going to have to build a lot more wood. I thought I was going to have to build a couple more tree farms for this, but I think I don't, to be honest. I think... I think I don't need to build more tree farms. Is there a productivity overlay? That's all the different types of storage. That's all the workplaces. That's the housing, population, power, well-being, districts, district management, which I don't really care about. Okay, so there's not like an easy productivity overlay that'll let me see like how many I'm building per day of different items. That'd be very nice. That would be very nice to have, but I don't have that, so I live without it. I like seeing how they've got different, like, tattoos. I like seeing the different tattoos. I know I could, like, tattoo myself and, like, add, like, myself and Inkwell to the tattoo list. But, I'm gonna stretch a little bit here. Oh, my poor lower back. But yeah, you can see in the overlay that it's... Gears and treated planks are consistently close to 0. Regular planks are consistently fine. I might actually enable this one and turn on the old backup, right? Turn on the old backup. Yes, pine is the real limitation. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect that. Didn't expect pine to be like my real limitation. Oh yeah, this drought we cruised through. The main water didn't even run out. Survived 20 cycles in one map. Congratulations to me. Congratulations to me. Let's turn on algae rations briefly. Food Factory is so strong. Food Factory is such an insanely strong building. Okay, yeah, treated planks is... pretty much all we're waiting on. And yeah, that's crazy. And now corn rations. Jeezy Pete's. Okay. 0.5. Oh, 6 injured beavers. Holy crap. Which is to tell which workplaces were the ones that were causing injuries. Okay. Yeah, Efficient Mine has all of the logs and gears ready. It just needs the treated planks. And the Earth Repopulator needs so many fucking treated planks. When it fills up on gears, I will probably replace this gear workshop. But we've got to wait on pine resin. That's, you know. That's our big limiting factor. Very funny to me that that wound up being like the limiting factor for this game plan. Was the there we go. Now water's filling in. You know what? Let's be straightforward about this, right? And pine resin provider, and let's just be straightforward about it, right? I said I've got a problem. Let's just go directly for the problem. Let's not fart around. Let's just try to solve the problem that I actually have, as opposed to the problem I wish I had. Okay. Yeah, so it takes 19 days from planting. Already almost to the bottom. That's so fast. It's entirely possible some of these birches will die from drought, which will be kind of annoying. It's funny that this was my solution as opposed to, I think it would have been a lot easier and probably safer to just build some of these. Like, this is actually way more sensible. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Automation, depth sensor, depth side, and then automate these to depth side and depth side. And yeah. I should have just done that. This was very goofy of me. It was like a lot of work too. like I put in a lot of work to make this happen. Like, why did I do that? Why did I do what needed to be done in order for this to exist? Oh, what the shit? What the shit? Hold on. Why is this happening? First of all, why is this happening? Are these dams up here? No, these are levees. So it should overflow over here first. I don't get it. It should overflow over there first. So let's turn you up to unlimited and you up to unlimited and see if that helps. Not fast enough. What's going on? Why did this flood? Again, it should flood over here first. Confusing. And see, if I increase the height of this levee by 1 more, that'll cause us to off-map flow before it floods again. Which is like, it is tempting to just do that. But also, literally, if I just put like 3 explosives here, that will, you know, kind of create like a ultimate, like, they will never flood over here ever again. They'll also reduce the height of this by like 1. So, I'm kind of tempted to do that anyway, though. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that anyway. Okay, you guys need to be shut off entirely. On if less than 1/2. And frankly, I'm going to put it lower than that. Let's go all the way down to the bottom. Okay. I don't actually need you for the dirt. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Galaxy Wolfstar. Welcome back. Where am I on ads? I feel the need to... Okay, yeah, 5 minutes left to ads, because I was like, I need to use the bathroom. We got 5 minutes till ads. It's like, wow, that's pretty good timing. Treacle plank production should start escalating pretty rapidly now. Because I'm gonna have enough pine resin. Much on some shortbread cookies made. Good, good. I hope you are enjoying. I hope you are enjoying. Oh, you know what's one thing I never made? I never actually made a coffee shop. Never actually followed through on that. I just thought about it. Might put it right around here. That's under food, right? Coffee brewery. And what does a coffee brewery need for inputs? Water, wood, and coffee bean. Okay, produces coffee. Hold on. There. Making my life harder by doing that. You'd use a flirty Aw. Thank you, Galaxy Star. I love baking. My big problem with baking is that I need to worry about my weight. If I didn't need to worry about my weight so much, I would bake a lot more. Requester or bean. Where's coffee bean? Request for coffee bean. And provider for coffee bean. And let's put another storage tank over here, I guess. That is a requester for coffee. Yeah. High scores are climbing. High scores are climbing. You have this one? That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. We are going to ads. We are going to ads, which I'm grateful for because I need to use the bathroom. So enjoy the commercial break and enjoy the fan art. I will be back in a few minutes. Of course. Of course. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, Nanomancer. For the Raiders, my name is Almantas VT. I am a former professor of sociology, a current VTuber, and old man who loves old things. How was Aria of Sorrow, Mr. Nanomancer? For the Hold on, I forgot the whole thing. For the Raiders, I mostly do calligraphy. That is kind of my main thing. I do calligraphy, I paint miniatures. I've been known to do some other things like origami. I am currently playing Timberborn, a game where we are into like victory lap territory here. We are into victory lap territory here. I am working on building the Earth Repopulator, and I am limited primarily by resin, of all the damn things. So that is where we are at over here. How are things over in Nyanoland? How's Nyantopia coping? How is Nyantopia feeling and doing? I think we can build another wood workshop. Entrance blocked. I gotta add a little path here. But yeah, how is Aria of Sorrow? How is Aria of Sorrow? Nanomancer, for my people, I would be really surprised if there are people who watch my channel and don't know Nanomancer. He's a frequent guest. He is the cat that is also a wizard. We've got coffee going. Oh yeah, these Beaves love their coffee. He is the cat that is also a wizard, and no recipe. Oh. Scrap metal or scrap metal efficiency. Let's do efficiency. Extracts is not really a problem for me at the moment. And let's go over to eggplant ration. Let's take a look at the Mall of Needs. The rations are all here. Foods are all here. Kohi is here. But yes. So we are a bit into like the victory lap portion of the game. I am, we are into like victory laps here. I am, pine resin is proving to be like my big limiting factor, as I build the Earth Repopulator. As I build the giant Earth Repopulator. And my Beaves are in fantastic shape. I haven't built the bell yet because I don't like the bell. I find the bell very annoying. Let's take a look here. So food-wise, everything is good. Campfires I could use on the campfire. I could use some more scratchers and some more roofs. That's annoying. Roofs is annoying. I feel like I never have enough roof. There's never ever enough roof. Decorations. Roof. I don't like the bell, but I guess it's time for the bell and well-being. We need another campfire. I think the idea of having a campfire right by the Earth Repopulator is cute. That amuses me. And then we need a bunch of scratchers. I'm just gonna put 4 scratchers right there. The scratching entrance by the Earth Repopulator. And here we go. Looks like Nana went to bed, which is very understandable. Come here to get their back scratched. Get their back scratched. Go get social. Alright. It is funny to see them coordinate on the back scratchers. Alright. Construction lacks materials. Building unstaffed. What's unstaffed? Oh, the hauling post. F. Okay. We don't need nearly full mining. Put you at medium priority. Hauling is brutal. What is unstaffed? Oh, yeah, the mine. Well, whatever. I think we're okay on scrap for the moment. We got 260 of the damn stuff. Okay. And you know what we can do now? We can get rid of you and replace that with a platform and demolish that and no, not a vertical tube-way, a tube-way station. Perfect, 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 perfect. Perfect. And they're just pathways. Pathways are just an idea. Okay, so once that gets built, oh lol. So almost all the okay. 22 days left. And I'm gonna be crazy. I'm gonna be a psycho. I'm gonna be a psycho. Earth Repopulator. 10% done on the treated planks, but a quarter done on the metal blocks and over halfway on the gears. Okay. That's good. That's really good. Planks are continuing to struggle to keep up with the demand. But logs are continuing to go strong. Might want to kill a builder hut or two. Increase that by 1. Turn this on. 6 injured Beaves. So okay, so now this is part of the logistic network. Okay. Tube ways count as pathways. That's really good to know. Tube ways count as pathways. I'm gonna detonate those. Okay, so now there is an off-map sluiceway. So it's unlikely that I'll have the same problem I was having before. Not impossible, but unlikely. But unlikely. Okay. God, these bad water domes, these bad water discharges are so freaking strong. This is like the strongest tech in the game. I think that of all of the differences between the Iron Teeth and the Folktales, this is like the most important one. Treated planks continue on their trajectory. Okay, regular planks have caught up enormously, so I'll just shut that one off. Metal blocks are now out. We are now out of metal blocks. But I don't think that's going to be as much of a problem. I think metal blocks are going to catch up. I think metal blocks should be fine. It's a little bit tempting to make another one. To extend it a little bit further, a third one. But how tempting? How tempting is it? Yeah, I can't build it there because there are trees in the way. I'd have to get rid of some trees, which is fine, I guess. I don't like getting rid of trees, but, like, I can do it. Of course, why would I use overhangs when if I'm going to do that, why do I bother using overhangs when I can just use platforms? And this would almost certainly be the location for it. Unable to get all required materials. Yeah, pine resin continues to be the main obstacle. So once these mature, once this one comes online, then the game is very different. I hear one of my roommates up. I don't like that. I do not like that. Building Lex goods. The coffee brewery. Oh, interesting. You know what that means? Okay, there we go. Oh. Plant some more bushes so I can get some more coffee, so we can get some more coffee beans. 1.4 thousand dirt. Very little to do with it. Yeah, almost 9,000 horsepower. I always forget about this tool. X. Okay, that just is a 90-degree turn no matter what. C and V do 90-degree turns no matter what. Let's take a look around. So F9. Roof. Still the lacking one is still roof. That annoys the crap out of me. At this point, just actively ugly. Okay, so these ones are going to take a moment to get online. Scrap is not the problem. Smelting productivity appears to be the problem. Let's clear out a few, I guess. Something like that? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that. And then... I can increase the workday. These guys are 15 hours a day. Beavers usually work 16 hours a day. I've been hampering myself for no really good reason. 30,000 science. Goofy. 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 And let's... And then we want the wood workshop. That's not a wood workshop. I don't want a wood workshop at all. What am I doing? I want a smelter. Holy moly. Holy moly. 25% done. 25% done. We're making good progress. We are making good progress. We are making good progress. Treated planks are going to continue to be the biggest concern. Metal blocks are starting to pull ahead on stock. Yeah, gears are gonna clear. Gears are gonna clear. It's really resin is the big concern. And once this tree farm starts producing resin, it might be very different. Nothing to do in range. Oh, sure. Yeah, you guys can go home. Yeah, you guys can just go home. Got any ability to figure out where the heck... I've made an absolute nest over here. This is... Yeah, there's metal parts. There's metal blocks. Where's scrap? There's scrap. Okay. Let's... empty. And... well, delete. I could have just deleted. I don't really need the logs, particularly. But... okay. So... yeah. Scrap metal wise, we're doing good. Metal blocks are keeping up. Okay, pine resin has started popping off. Pine resin has started popping off. actually going to get rid of you. I have a feeling this might end up being so demanding for resin purposes that it might be justified. Well, hold on. Hold on. These count as paths anyway. It all counts as paths anyway. So this is something that, like, I could have saved myself a lot of time with. These paths are functionally obsoleted. Right? These paths are functionally obsoleted. I gotta wait for them to do that, and then so I can just put in more tubeway. Except for the fact that it breaks these, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. Building unconnected. Yeah, that'll be fine. One of these days I'm going to shut down this gear shop so that I can build another wood workshop. Oh, I'm on the only eggplant rations. Corn ration. Corn ration. Jesus, the food factory. Depth side. Automate to depth side. And a medium tank of water requesting. Water. The requester of the water. Okay, that should make this a little bit more efficient. Okay, pine resin is starting to pull ahead of treated plank production. So that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Yeah, Tech Priest, he raided in a few minutes ago. And then he immediately disappeared. I'm assuming he went to bed. Assuming he just immediately fucking crashed. You wish you could bed? Yeah, I mean, middle of the afternoon for you, which sucks. Okay. Okay. 11 unfilled jobs. Well, a lot of those are from here, from the mine. Tempting to make a two-way station, like, literally right here. Oh no! Oh no! Not the rested... Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. No, this is actually a good idea. This is actually a good idea. I was joking before, but no, this is a good idea. I thought I was joking, but no, I meant it. There we go. Yep. The beavers are getting good use out of that. Yep, that's actually a huge boost to construction. Jesus. Really should have done that before. Confined spaces, atmospheric analysis, and safely working at heights. Extended work platform ticket. Nice. Nice. You'll be able to extend those work platforms. You are allowed, Miss Mochivus. That's fine. That's fine. You are allowed. You are allowed. Thank you for checking. Thank you for checking. Thank you for checking. But yes, I have that. I have the shirtless reference for a reason. Right. So you definitely are allowed. The scissor lift and boom. Scissor lifts are, man. It's impressive to me how many machines in this world are like pretty spooky. Scissor lifts like feel like they shouldn't be that big of a deal, but no, they're actually pretty spooky. Let's take a look around. What am I short on? Lanterns and bell. Lantern, shrub, and bell. I'm gonna do the same crap I just did before. It's stupid, but it works. Actually, you know what? I might do something a little... No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm like, I might do something a little bit different. No, I'm not going to. And then singles. So here's a question. So if I do a shrub here, shrub there, how many platforms can I put above this? Can I get it with one platform over it? No. We need... This looks so ugly. I'm like, this is so ugly. I'm trying. My decorations have made things so ugly. You adore heavy machinery. Oh yeah, the super heavy mobile crate. Some of the really big ones I think are pretty cool. But it's like scissor lifts kind of stand out to me a little bit because like they're spooky in a way that doesn't actually ask that much out of you. Like, there's not that... they're not that crazy, right? Like... It's just like, oh, this is a thing that you use to be, like, a little bit higher in the air. It's like, also, by the way, don't think too hard about falling statistics. Right? Like... Like, just don't think too hard about it. Okay. Fourth wood workshop should start to get me to pull ahead a little bit, because the treated planks have been consistently behind. Hello, gay little bee. Hello, gay little bee. They're doing phenomenally. They're doing phenomenally. Well-being has hovered between 50 and 60 all stream. They are kicking ass. I could not be more proud. I could not be more proud. We are at this point deep into Victory Lap territory. Eggplant rations now. We are deep into Victory Lap territory. I am building the Earth Repopulator as we speak, which is the wonder for the main victory condition. It's going to take a while. The big limitation on me so far has been pine resin, of all the damn things. But I have expanded pine resin production dramatically, and I have expanded treated plank production dramatically. So I am feeling pretty optimistic about my ability to get through this. In fact, I might expand treated plank production again. I might do another treated plank production expansion here. And... there we go. There we go. Hydro-pneumatic suspensions. I know. And I mean, in general, I find the hydro-pneumatics to be kind of spooky, just like by default. It's kind of by default. Let's see what I am low on. Bell. They want more bell. They want more bell. They want more scratchers. I have so many scratchers. What's with you guys? Does you guys just not have enough time to use the scratchers in the campfires? Is that what's going on here? Scratchers, the motivatarium, the exercise plaza. I think they might just not have enough time. I think that moving them to this many hours per day. I think moving them from 15 to 16 hours. Yeah, respond to them is terrifying. Yeah, exactly. It's yeah, good work to the diligent rodents. It's been lovely to see. It's been lovely to see. And then what do I need to build the tribute to ingenuity? It also needs treated planks, but only 100 of them. The tribute to ingenuity genuinely feels cheap at this point. Right, like I'm looking at this, I'm like, that's nothing. It does require 600 horsepower. Really, the big thing is the 100 planks. 100 treated planks. Okay, we're starting to make some headway on treated planks. Even with the expanded... resin. Looks like 5 wood workshops is enough to drain quite a bit of resin. Corn rations. Slowly watching this count up and up and up and up. How are we doing on time? How are we doing on time? Building needs water. Building needs water. Interesting. Oh! Oh! Interesting. Interesting. Did manage to actually drain out the entire back. That's interesting. I haven't had that happen in a while. Let's put you on 0.5. 0.55. But that's interesting. That hasn't happened. I think that's a sign that I need to actually dig out more space, right? Actually, I don't know how much I actually want to dig out more space. The dirt excavator just uses up so much resources. Such a thirsty boy. But that's interesting. That's interesting. I have finally managed to make they finally managed to make a drought that I had to think about. Hopefully not for very long, but it is interesting to have had that happen. Wonder how much was this side channel doing some damage. Okay, let's detonate these, because these were always here for that purpose, to make this a little bit deeper. That's always and forever the purpose. Oh, I'm out of scrap metal. That's interesting. Not out of metal blocks, but am out of scrap metal. Let's also automate you to resource pine. Right. Let's think about this. So, I don't really want to use those just because of the... Oh yeah, resource. We are running out of pine resin. We're nearly the 50% mark. We're at the 40% mark on this thing. And it looks like we have enough gears. We can basically just like coast on gears. We can functionally just coast on gears. I might run the commercial a little bit earlier. You tried explaining Timberborn to your dad? Oh my goodness, Kari. What was the problem with him understanding Timberborn? What was the problem? What was the problem? How is the Slayin and the Spiren, by the way? How many Spires were Sleth? Part of it was explaining a city. Oh, interesting. Yeah, my own father has very little experience with video games. He has played Farmville, right? Like that's my dad's experience with city builders. Not city builders, with any video game. My dad's experience with any video game is Farmville. So it's, you know, like his interest in this is like, well, like what's why? Let's turn off the metalsmith regardless. I'm not gonna bother automating that. Metal blocks. Okay, even one in here is gonna make a pretty big difference. Leadership Layer is a crazy call out there. That's an insane one. Of all of the games. Yeah, that's understandable. My dad is a scientist. And he's just like not interested. He's just not interested. He's just like, well, what's the point of this? It means so little to him. I was kind of eventually planning on building a monument to ingenuity over here. But less important than getting the scrap metal efficiency being low is a little bit of a challenge. Literally 100% of the jobs that aren't filled. Yeah, decrease hauling by a little bit. Drought is approaching. Everything looks full. Drought is approaching, and we're at a nice good 3,000-ish. We're at almost 4K water and storage, plus whatever is back here. Feeling pretty good. Oh, wow, we're pulling ahead. Metal blocks are falling behind. Yeah, we're and we have enough of a backlog on gears that we're not going to run out. We have enough gears backlog. The internet is a prudishness generator. It's kind of interesting. This is like a fundamental disagreement that me and Mix keep on having. I think it's largely a matter of like what we observe. I feel like the internet is so prudish compared to what just the 90s were like in general. And the 90s were remarkably prudish compared to the 60s and 70s. It was really hard not to notice how prudish the 90s were. Frequent topic of conversation that like people were like very deeply afraid of sex. And yeah, I mean, you and I were talking about this earlier, that like there's like it's the money thing, right? It's that the people who are extremely anti people having sex in general have been very successful at integrating their mission with payment processing, right? They've been very successful at integrating their whole mission with payment processing, and so they just don't need, they get what they want if there's money involved, and money is almost always involved. If there's no money involved, that's one thing, but if there's money involved, if the money men can see it and think about it, yeah, exactly, Kari. Yeah, people speak of sexual terms in twisted, hushed language in fear of the machine god payment processor. Yeah, and honestly, I'm kind of wondering if like there's a case to be made that like this is the. I wonder if I could start trying to make a case like that is the reason for falling birth rates. Like it's that is the main reason for falling birth rates. It's I generally find the falling birth rate thing to be kind of interesting, but I think that that's an interesting sub-angle on it that's under-discussed, is, like, the extent to which sex has become, like, a fearful, frightful thing to be avoided, I think is, possibly underappreciated as an option. If we're pulling ahead on treated planks, but not ahead on metal blocks, does the tribute to ingenuity need metal blocks? It needs a lot of metal blocks. Does the earth mover need metal blocks? It does. It needs quite a few. Needs more than I'm willing to part with at the moment. The Kama Sutra as the Necronomicon. Yeah. The Song of Solomon is the only banned Bible book. Alright, we're going over to... Drought has started. 26-day drought, easy. Well, literally starting out a 26-day drought, well flooded. Okay. At the start of this drought, I am going to run commercials because they're coming in 8 minutes anyway, and I need to use the bathroom, so I'm distracted. So we'll be back in a few minutes, in 3 minutes. I'll see you soon. All right, we're back. We're back. Oh, the coffee is flooded. Oh, well. We'll deal. We'll deal. We'll be fine. Always deeply funny to me to have a flood during a drought. We've got a bunch of injured beeves, and unfortunately these injuries are happening in here. Huh. Oh, wow, I'm actually running out of I'm actually running out of logs. That's interesting. I don't think it's a concern I need to worry about, to be honest. Like, the rate of log replenishment is such that I will almost certainly catch up. Right. I think we're going to make it just fine. Well, let me move my camera. Camera's being weird. As well as my tracking was being weird all night. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, yep. Yep, they're back at it. You guys should be automated. Automated to... Do I have a res water? Actually, no, I shouldn't really bother because... You know, water inside tanks is better than water inside open air. Only one kit right now. Only one kit. That's very few kits. That's very few kits. Let's reset that. All right. All right. Metal smelters is going to become limiting. Smelters is already arguably limiting. I need 900. 900 blocks. I don't really want to destroy another. How am I doing on power? Oh, power I'm doing phenomenally on. Okay. We can put in a fourth one right here without a lot of trouble. How am I going to get them? How am I going to get them down? How are they going to get down? How are you going to get down from here? That's actually the hardest part. How do they get down from here? Oh, wait, hold on. I've got an idea. Something like this, I think. And then angle. Okay, and then a couple of doubles here. Okay, a little bit of an expansion there, but that's what we're here for, right? There we go. Yep, we'll run out of power for a little bit, but I'll be fine. Okay. Yep, and your lower priority because you're lower priority. Which ration is that? That's corn. Back over to corn. Kind of want to create bigger stockpiles for the rations, just so I can think about them a little bit less. Weird that coffee... I get why coffee doesn't count as food, because coffee is not food. But it is funny that it's not food. It is funny that it's like listed as like a building supply. All right, there we go. There we go. I wonder if I do need to expand my tree farming a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna expand it a little bit. I would be surprised if I actually need to. I think it's entirely possible that we'll just win before these mature. But it's, I suppose, good to be prepared. Might shut off all of this over here just because it's no longer actually particularly limiting it. Yeah, I'm gonna shut that all off. I might need more treated planks at a later point, but for the moment, I almost certainly have enough. 3 wood workshops should be able to keep up with the current rate. So I'm ahead on gears. Treated planks are pretty close, so it's mostly metal blocks. And I just built a 4th smelter. So we should be fine. Should get there. Should get there. I have an unemployed beef. That's pretty interesting. 9 injured beavs. That's so many injured beavers. Probably a lot due to this thing. Let's take a look at well-being. What am I missing? I think they just don't have enough time. I think they just don't have enough time for their off work tasks. I'm gonna put this down to 15 hours. That might actually improve overall productivity. Might be able to get them up to 60, which I think there is a increase in productivity at 60. Well-being 35. Ooh, you're all being super low because you're injured. Let's see if I can find a... $56. Next breakpoint is at 60. Okay. I think I can get some beeves up to 60. Yeah, I think an extra hour a day might be able to do it. Hello, Miss Mochivus. Oh, chat. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I think the... It just occurred to me that if I do want to dig anywhere, it should be right here. Very little point in digging here or even here. Just dig here. That's much better. Good morning, Miss Gravestone. How are you doing, my dear? How are you doing? So I think I would want to build an overhang here, or... like here. Yeah, I think 3x1 overhang there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. We got time. We got time. 3x1. Forgot about this element of it. So a 2-high platform, I guess. 3x1. Yeah, I don't need to care about science at all. I can be completely insane with science at this point. And then dirt excavator. What does it need? 20! 20! That is many watches. Thank you very much, Miss Mochivus, for being here for 20 streams in a row. That is always so fascinating to me. I'm always so impressed with people who are able to do that. It's remarkable to me. It's well outside of my expertise. So let's see. So this... Huh. Does it need to be placed on solid ground? Let me take a look here. What is something I know needs to be placed on solid ground? Dynamite is ground only. Dynamite is ground only. Dirt excavator does not say ground only. So what's going on here? What's going on here? This is probably a better place to put it anyway, because it just requires... If I do this right, it only really needs the one platform. What is the deal here? 20 watches, jeez. That's always so remarkable to me. Like I said, I am, my longest ever is like 10, I think. I just am not online enough. Okay, let's think about this. That kind of works. It's not really what I'm hoping for. I want to go this way. Yeah, I just don't have the... I don't know, is that like discipline? Like... Let's empty this. Is that discipline? Is that like dedication? What is it? What is it that enables some people to be able to do that? Oh, we're almost out of eggplant. Eggplant ration. And let's try emptying you. See if that buys me enough space to do something here. It's very impressive to me. It's very, very impressive to me. Let's look at this. So... yeah, for the... okay, so the Earth repopulate is really just down to construction time. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. Like, there's an extent to which that does kind of, like, use up social battery. And, like, when I want to, like, not be online, I want to be, like, not online. I want to not be online at all. I want to read a book and cook, right? Oh, I kind of wish I had gone the robot route, because now, like, literally over 10% of my population is injured. This is, like, now, like, a significant drain. Injuries is now, like, a significant drain on my entire labor force. I feel like I should have gone a robot route. Maybe not entirely, but, like, I think, you know, I think it would have, not still check things online. Yeah, I've been thinking about this for a minute. I'll speak for everyone. I'm juggling a few big ones. The combo of unemployment, not being able to function without noise and low intensity. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm, like I've said before, I'm not a super online person. I thought I was really online, and then, like, it's become very clear to me, like, the last couple of years that either, like, what it means to be online has changed very dramatically, or I'm just a generally not very online person. But I find that, I hope Sarah Ian streams today. I don't think she does, but I have been on social media a lot more as a result of being a streamer, and it's just unpleasant, is, like, the big thing. It's, like, that's kind of been, like, my big feeling for particularly the last couple of weeks, is that I'm spending a lot of time going, like, why am I here? Like, a lot of time just being like, I am not being enriched by this experience. And how much has that changed? Because that was, like, something that people said all the time for a long time. Let's go dynamite those. No, Miss Motivus, that makes a lot of sense to me. My favorite offline, my favorite, like, I am going to relax activity is, like, I read a book. It's like that to me is the relaxing activity. Is like I read a book or I cook. Those are, like, my big ones. Reading, cooking, working out. Are really the big ones for me. And not judging the people who prefer to be gaming, but it's or watching streamers. I just, you know, I'm particularly thinking about why is that not a legal build location? What is wrong with this as a build location? I understand what's wrong with this as a build I understand what's wrong with this as a build location. I don't understand what's wrong with this. Okay, I do understand what's wrong with this build location, but I don't understand what's wrong with this build location. Is it this? I don't get it. I don't get it. What is wrong with this build location? I don't get it. I've thought about doing some workout streams. I have thought about doing some workout streams. The goofiest one I've thought about doing is doing a marathon-a-thon. Has been like the goofiest stream idea I've ever had. Well, it's particularly been Blue Sky is the one that I'm thinking about a lot. Is like, as like, why am I here? Can somebody tell me what's wrong with these build locations? I'm going crazy. What's wrong with this build location? I was thinking I would do a stream while I was doing a marathon. I would have to have somebody else as like a dispatcher, to somebody who I'd trust a lot to be a dispatcher to from my phone to the actual call, and I'd need to be able to run a marathon. I'm not currently marathon capable, and I'm actually fairly far off from it. But I think it's a very funny idea that I would, you know, do a run and do a just chatting stream while I am, you know, running. That's a very like Moriko idea. That's a very that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, so hold on. People, does anybody, why is this legal but this not? I'm going nuts. Like, this should be legal. I'm going crazy. I cannot figure out why that's not a legal place to build. Oh. I know you're not a legal place to build. Oh, okay. No storage space available for dirt. The perpetual problem. Too much dirt. My perpetual problem. Too much dirt. Does Turi know that I'm almost done with an Earth repopulator? I feel like you might want to know that. No, that didn't do it. I understand why that's not legal. I don't understand why that's not legal. I don't understand why that's not legal. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Turi from afar. Thank you, long distance Turi, for confirming that this is crazy. It's too big. It's too big. It's too big. Does it have to be built on solid ground? That's the other part that I'm like kind of mystified about. Is like I feel like it shouldn't need solid. It should be able. You should be able to build it on top of buildings. Like obviously, it has to be several buildings, but like. I genuinely... Okay, so I can build it on top of dams over here. Okay, so I can build it on top of dams. I can build it on top of dams. There's not a limitation on, like, the drop height. I thought there might be a limitation on the drop height. Let's think about this for a second here. So... Yeah, I was doing that before, but I'm gonna take a look. So this was a legal build location before. This was a legal build location in the past. You can see the hole there. So here should be legal. They don't care about me building over water. Maybe? I don't know, this is mystifying. I don't know, I'm just trying random stuff now. Okay, we're low on all sorts of rations now, other than algae. Eggplants. 81%. 81% on the Earth Repopulator. And it has all of the gears it needs. It is short on treated planks, but, it's short on treated planks and it's short on metal blocks. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I might want to re-up a wood workshop. So we're at 4 wood workshops. 2 hours per and 3 hours per. So actually let's up you as well. I don't know. I might not bother. Because we're at 5 days left on the drought. Things are going to get we're going to get a little bit low at this point, but it's yeah. No, I'm baffled. It makes no sense to me what is happening there. But at this point, I also don't know how much I care. Right? Like we're into victory territory here. I wanted to have like a little bit more of a safety margin with this area. So I was trying to dig out a little bit more here, and I just don't know that it matters. Given the amount of time I've spent, I probably could have just put up another layer of levees and had a little bit more clearance on here. But I think I'm just gonna roll out. And hello, Iro. Hello, Iro. Hello, Iro. But yeah. 6 injured beavers, 57 well-being. We're about to be there. Any existing building from being underneath the 5x5 blade. Any existing building. So maybe this levee? But no, that's... So let's see. So, yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing in that 5x5 footprint. I don't think so, but maybe. Oh, yep, there are. Lol, I've screwed myself over with this tunnel. Okay. That's funny. That's funny. I did screw myself over with that tunnel. Yep. Yep, you were right. You were right. You were right. Alright. It's an extraordinary luxury. Like, the only concern here was that, like, this swimming pool, runs out of water at a certain point. Like, that's literally it. Alright, let's get down here. So, let's see what happens. So, demolish, I guess. Does that cause a cave-in or anything? Or does that just mean that there's, like, empty space above there? Okay, yeah, that's... or over here? That's originally where I was going to put it. Doesn't really matter, actually. This is a little bit more convenient, I guess. And... on a platform there, and... some path, and... we need power over here. Entrance is blocked. Hmm. Hmm. Gonna be kind of lazy here. And then... Hmm. Path on the platform too. Yep, thank you. I always forget that, but that's also not the biggest concern here, which is that I can't figure out how to squeeze in a... I can't figure out how to squeeze this thing in here. So let's do a little bit demos here. If I... Let's see. Like right there? Oh, yeah, I could use a building that transfers power. That's actually a pretty funny option. Okay, we are almost done with the Earth Repopulator. I think I just need a platform, to be honest, though. I think I just put a platform here. And then... Steam engine here. And then we're good. And like I said, this is an extraordinary luxury, right? Like I didn't even. I am being ridiculous here. All right, and let's actually, while I'm thinking about it, may as well make sure I build the tribute to ingenuity. Put it at low priority though. Raise your priority to slightly below average, so you don't interfere with any actual tasks happening here. I'm pretty sure it did. Wait, really? That's obnoxious. You're right. Where are the power connection points if not next to it? Where are the power connection points? I might just say screw it. Okay. One level lower. Yeah, so I gotta do something like vert, reg, steam. Yeah, that'll connect. Can I pause these things? Stupid. $22 steel blocks low. $22 steel blocks low. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get there. There's enough scrap. There's enough steel blocks. Yeah, I mostly just thought you'd want to be here for this part, Terry. Even more for the like than for like correcting me. Okay, all the materials are there. So we're just here to watch him hammer away. Yeah, first hard mode run. Yeah. Victory at hard. Victory at hard. There might be a couple of other achievements that I go for. Oh, inadvertent sensor shrimp. Victory at the hard mode. Nice. I think my keyboard might have died. Okay, I can't take screenshots. And WASD isn't doing anything. I think my keyboard literally died at this moment. But yeah. Not technically my first hard mode run, but my first hard mode run that I got past cycle 6, I think. God damn it. I want a screenshot. Okay. Managed to figure out what was going on. There we go. There we go. That feels much better. That feels much better. Geez, this thing goes through distance really fast. That thing goes through vertical distance really fast. So food-wise, my biggest problem has consistently been mangrove, which is funny. Eggplant, algae. No, we're out of corn. Fully out of corn. Fully out of corn. So get the corn ones going. Oh. Yeah, it's very efficient clearing blocks. It does mean that I have to figure out what to do with 1.4 thousand blocks of dirt. I guess I can do... Yeah, you can see the flooding already starting to happen, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. So when it says the arrow is the path of construction, does that mean that I would, like, if I would want to go like this? Or like this? I guess I'm just gonna have to try it out because I still don't understand what that means. Because I can justify 2 different parsings, right? Because nothing else ever says that, is the reason why I'm thinking about this. Like, nothing else has that caveat. Okay. We need to get rid of this water faster. I'm also confused about how this is flooding. Unlimited. Unlimited. Yeah, I've been getting floods during... I got a flood in a drought earlier. which was pretty funny. That was actually like part of my motivation for wanting to do this, was just like... Okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay, so... The point is the last one. The pointed arrow is the last one. That's interesting. Feeling like he has never beaved before. It's so true, Turi. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 months. Just subscribe it with Prime. I don't know if I'll ever get tired of that. That's kind of annoying. Bad tide started. "19 days. Easy." Okay, hold on. Let's put you at 0.5. Generate 10,000 horsepower using only water wheels. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. Earth Repopulators at 97%. Wheeling and dealing. %. And then nope, that's not gonna work. Got a platform here, and then doesn't actually really matter. Okay, there. Do I legitimately have to do, like... Yeah, let's take a look here. I'm gonna try this again because I think I was having a pathway problem before. So let's try this again without the pathways. So without the pathways, if I go terrain block all the way here. Okay. That's what I was hoping for. Oh lol, this won't work anyway. I'm wasting my time. I'll let it finish, but this is a waste of time. Complete waste of my time. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. There we go. Oh wow, they need to launch with 500 fucking berries. And 500 treated plank, that's so much. That's so much. The berries is the real killer there. The secret berry requirement is the real killer. Holy crap. Oh. Wasn't expecting that at all. I was not expecting that at all. So many unstaffed buildings. Yeah, it doesn't really need it. 11 injured beeves. We might be here for a while. I was not expecting the berry requirement. I thought I had too many berries. I thought this was way too many berry bushes, but it appears that I was wrong. It appears there was way too few berry bushes. The bones have shaken underneath the pressure of almighty stretch. I know, right? Oh. Man. We might be waiting for these berries for a while. How long do berries take to mature? Yeah, 12 for 3. That's gonna be a minute. That's gonna be a minute. The treated planks will not be too bad. But the berries is crazy. Was not prepared for that at all. Not sure what to do with that information. Like, genuinely just like, I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, very unexpected. Exactly. I was thinking about trying to, like, hello, Sparkody. I was thinking about trying to feed some water over closer towards here with some tunnels. That you are correct. That is substantially more annoying. Of course, I've kind of screwed myself from a construction perspective, now. A very unpleasant surprise, I would even say. Yeah, you can still build from inside subway tubes. But I don't think that's so weird and annoying. That's such an expensive way of doing this. And like build like what, like a two-way station on the other end here? And then we need a warehouse. Warehouse. Thank you for the follow, Cerberus Puppy 3. Thank you. Very kind of you. Very kind of you while I'm flailing here. Yeah. This is just so expensive in terms of like metal blocks. Oh no, scrap metal. Yeah, I can shut down some of these I can shut down both builder huts, I think. I can probably actually pause a smelter or two because these things I just like don't need to be producing things this quickly. Oh, actually, you know what? I really don't need to be producing plank treated wood this quickly. Barriers are the limiting factor now. Which is so funny to me. Just like Manhattan. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh. Why'd I shut down a smelter if I actually need smelting? Literally limited by smelting power right now, and I'm like, oh, I can shut down a smelter. Dingus. Second boss in Zelda. Zelda 2 is nuts. Zelda 2 is nuts. I've been tempted to play original Zelda on stream. There's a good game in here, but it's layered underneath how just painfully, pointlessly difficult it is. Yeah, it's a murderously hard. It's an infamous game for a reason. It's a very, very infamous game for a reason. Okay, I am going to use the bathroom. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to pause the game while I do that. Oh, crap. I am actually making a real dent in my food. Holy moly. Might probably just be that I am not remembering to cycle through my rations. Oh, it's also because I'm chewing through berries like crazy. Okay, we'll be back in a few minutes. Second time I've been raided while I was away. Hello, Art Barian. Hello, Art Barian. How are you doing, Art Barian? Hello, Art Barian. Hello, yet another Ash. Hello, other raiders. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Almantas VT. I am an old man who loves old things. I mostly do calligraphy and paint miniatures. Those are my most common stream categories. But today I am playing Timberborn, and we are into victory lap time. We are into victory lap time. If you are not familiar with this game, also hold on. How is the art? You're doing Celeste. I was assuming you did Art Barian. Okay. Celeste always seemed really hard. Celeste always seemed really hard to me, so I've never played it. Yeah, I thought you just had to build the damn thing. But yes, I tend to play lots of, I've been playing a lot of city builders lately. I've been on the city builder kick of late. But for the moment, let's put it down to 1. For today, so this is one of the city builders that I'm on the kick of, right? This is one of the city builders. I like city builders quite a bit. They are a genre I get a lot of joy from. This one is about playing as beavers. Humans have all died. The humans are all dead. The Beaves have inherited the earth. Yeah, this is the beaver one. Let's take a look. Where are some Beaves who are working? Where are some worker Beaves? It's a little bit hard to see because we're Iron Teeth, so like they tend to work. Iron Teeth tend to work indoors. But yeah, there's a farmer Beave. Would have been smart to just go over to the farms and take a look for the farmer Beaves. Yeah, here's a little farmer Beave waiting for his crops to mature. Yeah. It's this game's like 10 years old, I think. It was in early access for about 10 years. The 1.0 just came out. The 1.0 just came out. But yeah, this is we are super late game. This is the Earth Repopulator. It is the final wonder of the game. I have built a Futurama-esque tube network for my Beaves to fly around at high speeds. I have enormous water reserves. I have very little to fear at this point. Only 5 years in early access. Okay. So this game's from 2021. I really thought this game was from 2018. Yeah, the high-speed Beaves. You can see the little lights of the subway network, the L, as they fly along. Yeah, the owl, yes. My incredibly powerful 12,000 horsepower from this network. Holy moly. 12,000 horsepower. I'm a little bit sad that it's not Beef power, even though that's actually like incredibly inaccurate because we know what 1 Beef power is and it's way more, it's like 120 horsepower. Enormous water reserves. I mean, that's very Dune, right? That's very Dune. Thinking about the extremely dumb shit post about Dune, where the guy's like having a sudden realization while somebody is sucking my dick. Hey, wait, that's my water, bro. What are you doing to my water? But I mean, a horse has more than 1 horsepower. Yeah, well, I don't know how much a horsepower is anymore. I've lost track. I've lost the thread. I've lost the thread. I know how much a calorie is, I know how much a joule is. The other units of energy are confusing to me. About 750 watts? Okay, okay. I kind of understand. I don't actually really understand how much a watt is. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, despite being American, like, I just don't really use... I'm going to do a quick check here. Why even bother asking? Watt hours to calories. How much is a watt? How many watt hours are there? Okay, 1 watt hour is just slightly less than a kilocalorie. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Which makes it like a couple thousand joules. Hello, Itsy Bitsy Bones. Did you wake up? 1 joule per second. Yeah, what is 1 joule per second? Okay, yeah. That would have been easier. That would have been easier. Breeding halted. Oh, because of a lack of berries. Okay, we're gonna turn on max speed again, so because this is driving me a little bit nuts. Okay, the monument to the tribute to ingenuity is about to go up. Let's take a look. So, algae rations are low on. Pretty much all forms of entertainment are fine. Algae rations. Yeah, this is the big thing that stops me. Amp is coulomb per second. Volts is... Oh. Volts to me are just volts. Like, volts have been, like, so intuitive that I have to think about... Like, I now think about, like, coulombs in terms of volts. And they're not even that intuitive to me. It's just, like, volts is, like, something you use all the time. Electrical is hard in general, and... the thing that throws me, I guess, here is that I have a chemistry degree. I have a chemistry degree. I don't have a, I don't have an engineering degree or a physics degree. So like, I can think about calories and joules from a thermodynamics perspective much more easily than I can think about that from an electrodynamics perspective. Like, I'm familiar with volts because I'm alive and I haven't electrocuted myself to death yet. Is about how I know volts. Please, get the plonks in here. I did not mean to make the reference because I don't know what the reference is. GD, another goddamn reference? I just realized it would have been slightly more efficient just go straight across. Geometry Dash. Oh, okay. I don't know I've heard of Geometry Dash. I've not played Geometry Dash. Eggplants. In general, if it's like a gamer or weeb reference, there's a good chance I don't know it. Yeah. Yeah, no, you... As long as it's not like... As long as it's not a couple amps, you know. Many volts is not as bad as many amps. Oh, ohms, volts, amps are things like I kind of know just because like I have managed to use electrical equipment without killing myself. The actual finer details, it kind of escapes me a little bit, I must confess. I have learned a lot about tube networks from this. I have wasted a lot of tube power, and particularly platforms, by, like, preserving pathways and building an elevated tube way over the pathway. That was very silly of me. Right, that was very silly of me. Wow, this one's taking so long to build. Treated planks are... We've got enough treated planks, we don't have anywhere near enough berries. Yeah, I did a fair amount of that, but not nearly universally. Oh, yeah, Tribute to Ingenuity is about to be online. Can I silence the bell? Yes, I can. I can silence the bell. It's Bing bong. Bing bong. Come on, Tribute to Ingenuity. How am I doing on workers? I am 13 workers short. I am going to just shut the mine down. There we go. Reach an average well-being of 60. Oh my god, just shutting the mine down made people... Oh, no, it was the Tribute to Ingenuity. I thought it was the mine. Shutting down, I was like, wow, people hate the mine. I was like, yeah, of course I hate the mine. 65. 65. 65. Yes, Dr. Hidaka. Yes, Dr. Hidaka. It has advanced to the beaver stage. It is amusing to me. I've done the opposite side of things where I did oh right, I need to turn on this forester. I have done the opposite side where I have played Dwarf Fortress and then just built tons of trees. You know, never gone underground. Berries. Berries and supply. Yeah, the kits do not young for the mine. Yeah, so Dwarven Heresy. It was surprisingly effective. It was shockingly effective. It honestly is way funnier than you expect it to be because the main advantage of doing it is that your military is insane. Is that you're yeah, Dr. Hidaka, here's the other part. It's like the two big consequences of doing a like all trees run in Dwarf Fortress is like number one, your military is ludicrously powerful. Your military is so ludicrously powerful. It is by far the most militarily powerful way of playing the game I've ever done. That's number one. Number two is that, wow, the elves hate you. Like, you need to be militarily powerful because the elves are going to try to kill you. The elves absolutely will kill you. They hate you so much. It's really funny to me how much it's like, those are the kind of the two rules there, is it like, no, is it the elves, you antagonize the elves every time you cut down a tree. Is the thing. Like, elves, if you're doing normal Dwarf Fortress, elves are actually pretty easy to get along with. If you're doing Forest Dwarf Fortress, they despise you furiously. Normally, I find the elves pretty... If I do a standard fortress, I find them pretty easy. Like, I don't think that they're remarkable at all. Okay. I'm pretty sure that is as deep as I want it to be. Nah, not quite. It's pretty close there. But 66, we briefly touched 66. Yeah, they despise you for cutting down all the trees. Yeah, a certain level. But if you are building if you are building walls out of wood, and if you are like, yeah, elves are usually easy to get along with because you just like, you barely cut down any trees. You grow your food, you grow wine underground, you carve wooden figurines and you sell them, not wooden, stone figurines, you sell them stone figurines. So they can making a palace of bones to them. Yeah, yeah. And I am still thinking, so to spell out like why the, to spell out like why they're so, why a dwarven forest military is so scary. When you're doing the dwarven forest option, when you're doing the dwarven forest option and the fortress option, where do I want to fill in some things? I need to use up some of this dirt. I need to use up some more dirt. Also, how are you doing, Nate? How are you doing, Nate? It did not parse to me until just now that you have not, in fact, been here for hours. I was like, I recognize that name. That's because he's my friend, and I see him all the time. How far off are we on this one? Only 150 more berry. 67, baby! 67. Yeah. But the, yeah, 6-7. Yeah. Somebody in my group chat said they have 6 or 7 years left on their passport before it becomes before they have to worry about getting the Donald Trump horrible passport. And I emote replied with 6 and 7, and I'm just waiting for them to reply with telling me that they want to kill me. It's just, I'm just waiting for them to say, I'm just waiting for the DM in the morning that's just like, I am going to kill you. So, other people responded by, it was in a serious discussion chat, so other people responded with, like, serious comments. Yeah, I just got mine renewed in the fall. Apparently the Donald Trump one, might be, like, it looks like it's, like, a limited edition thing. So, like, that's the good news, is that, like, you kind of have to, like, affirmatively opt into it. Which is what I hope they do. I hope that they make that, like, a thing that you have to, like, pay for, because it's the alternative. I should plant some more mangrove. Something like that. Oh, wow, I did that, like, exactly. Jesus. If elected Prime Minister, I'll put 6-7 on everyone's photo page. Which country code is country code 6-7? There's got to be a country code that's country 6-7. That's why I'm mostly waiting for, like, berries to mature. So I may as well reduce the work hours to, like, 12 or something like that. Bad tide ended. It's Kazakhstan? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, good for them. Good for them. Okay. Almost done with that dirt. You feel like you get hit with a flashlight when you're 6'7"? This is the advantage of being old, right? This is the advantage of being like a proper old man, is that I'm just like, yeah, man, that's just a word. Oh, it's the Southeast Asia one? Okay, then I don't know. I don't know what fuck he's talking about. Then I don't have an answer. Of course Google lied to you. Stop using Google. We have the age of Google is past. Google's been worse than DuckDuckGo for a while. Google has been worse than DuckDuckGo for a minute. I actually don't know if I can ever remember a time when it was better than DuckDuckGo. This isn't me being like a huge DuckDuckGo stan. It's just like, okay, I've only used DuckDuckGo for the last couple of years, and to be honest, actually, DuckDuckGo has been falling already pretty hard in quality. I am the Water Fox start page has been the best one to me. I don't think so. Not for Firefox it is. For Waterfox, I don't think so. I get different results. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe maybe it's got different customization. Yeah, I don't know what Waterfox's start page is. All right. Where are we on the Earth Repopulator? 386. Would you say it is Duck Duck Went? Nice. But yeah. It's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal to like see the internet become so much smaller. All right. Bad tide is approaching. I have 13 unemployed beeves. Food is not quite where I'd want it to be. Eggplant. Mostly that's just like beavers and mangroves. Hello, Skyrish. Hello, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. It's going quite well. It's going quite well. We are into doing victory laps. We are into victory lap territory on Timberborn. As an option, I am thinking about it. I just don't want to like. I just want to think about where I'd put them. Admittedly, I am sitting at 72,000 science, and I've nearly researched everything. So I could just like. Here, let's just research everything. Clutch. I don't even know what a clutch does in this game. Gravity batteries. Yeah, and I haven't... this is the big thing, right? I haven't done boats. I have not done no boats. The HTTP and API logic gates. I don't know how to use those all right. Yeah, try DuckDuckGo. Yeah, DuckDuckGo to the polls, as they say. most streams from people this year. I am sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I just figured that you weren't around because of, like, time, right? That, like, you just, like, the times just don't match up super well for you, because this is, like, the morning for you, right? Oh! Okay. We'll put some of these down just because they amuse me. Just doing some silly stuff now at this point. Ah, I see. And working extremely tired. Oh, yeah, I end up doing that about once a week. And I hate it. I hate it. Oh, okay. Okay, what do I do here? Target height unlimited. I'm mostly thrown off by how this is flooding here and not before it floods, before it goes over here. I can redeem triggers in Timberborn. Nice. Nice. So I can have a redeem that, like, causes people, like, people can redeem, like, blowing up huge chunks of my base or something like that. Redeem to activate all of the babies. That is an insane type of challenge. Alright, alright, you I'm turning you off. Activate the babies. Yes. So, I am playing as the Iron Teeth, right? And the Iron Teeth do not have sex. Iron Teeth do not have sex. They instead grow babies in vats. Like this. And the vats can be automated. It's actually a lot of, one of the more powerful automation tools in the game is that you can just automate the baby vats to pause whenever your population's at a certain rate. I have it generally set to pause whenever I have less than a certain number of beds available. Is generally how I do it. Okay. How far off am I? 387. Never thought I'd see the day. Never thought I would see the day when berries were my limiting factor. Whole culture. It's an interesting bonus. It's mostly a penalty. It is mostly a penalty from a gameplay perspective. It is mostly a penalty. The main effect that this has on your game, the alternative is what the folk tales do. The other type of beaver, if there are open beds, they will simply have sex until there are no empty beds left, right? Oh, how did a beaver get contaminated? Oh, well, whatever. That's easy to fix. I've already automated that. Automated the hospital system. The beavers will simply have, the folktales will simply have sex until they run out of bed space. And So that means that it's actually, I find that doing population control with the folktales to be really easy. You just pause buildings. If you want to build buildings but you don't want to expand your population, you just build them and then pause them so that the folktales don't fill them up. But with the Iron Teeth, they just very slowly have babies come out of the vats. They just very slowly clone. And so I find it harder because with the folktales, if I have like a mass dying event, they can bounce back really fast. Whereas with the Iron Teeth, if you have any sort of like significant death event, it takes a much longer stretch for them to catch up, for them to grow back their population. Yeah, lab-grown babies, the lab babies, the barrel babies. I would say test tube, but they're clearly in wooden barrels. So that's I mostly view that as a penalty. Also, it's time for more corn. It's time for corn. I mostly view that as a penalty. However, it does have one really neat advantage, which is really useful on hard mode, which is that you can keep your population at a steady state for a pretty long time with no housing. Yeah. Yep. Death rate is tied to well-being, so increasing well-being leads to... Yep. Again, that's why the population automation thing is so potent. And I did manual control for a long time. Manual baby control for a long time. But I think it's mostly better. I think it's mostly a penalty, to be honest. The overpopulation is a concern. The low population growth in the early game, I think, is a very serious concern. Whereas, like, the folktales, like, if you need to expand your population for whatever reason, you just build a bunch of houses, and you will have that population shockingly fast. And the bottleneck for both the folktales and the Iron Teeth is, I think, basically the same, which is food. Exactly, Turi. Exactly. Yeah, I find oh, you're going off? Please, do some work. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you stopped by. I do appreciate seeing you, Bear. I hope that you feel better. But it is always good to see you. It's always good to see you. How are we doing? We're at 500, baby. We're at 500. Hold on. We are about to repopulate. We are about to repopulate, folks. We are about to repopulate. It is about to be the great moment of beaver kind. I have never done this before, so let's see what this looks like. Oh, wow. Are they just launching off one beaver? In each direction? That's crazy. You guys are nuts. That's spooky. Less like pioneers and more like astronauts. It's like a Penrose program. This is how Air Canada was founded. Congratulations. 525. 525 days. Oh my goodness, Turi, Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. So, a historical fact. A historical fact. Man. I don't know how much of a fact it is. It's just kind of a thing this is making me think about, is that, you know, heavier than air flight, right? Heavier than air flight was so... It took so long, right? And we'd wanted it for so long, and people had been trying to figure it out for so long. And so many parts of it, the math and the physics had been done for so long before we got the engineering down. You know, the engineering and the material science is always the last parts we get done with any major technological leap. So, really impressed with that. Really impressed with that. It's a shock that we ever had it. And, you know, I've had family members express to me that they were really shocked that they didn't get to become, what's it called? Astronauts, right? That, you know, when they were, first flight to world circumnavigation in 18 years. Well, and we went from first flight to moon landing in under a century, right? Like, I have family members, they're not around anymore, but I have family members who remember both of those, right? Who were alive for both of those, to hear about the Wright brothers and to see a man on the moon. And I suppose with beavers a little bit easier because they're so light, but yeah. Only 26 teeth chipped, 0 bots. I wish I had built bots. Bots would have been nice. Bots would have been nice. Okay. 75 well-being. That was my goal. That was my goal. I'm surprised that I did it tonight. I kind of thought it would take longer than that. I kind of thought it would take me longer than that to do. That was wonderful. I feel great right now. I feel great. Oh. But I also feel like it is time for me to wrap up. Oh, I'm tired. It is almost 4 a.m., which is a normal time for me to stop. I know that sometimes when I do these beaver streams, I do them for forever. Yeah, I liked hard. I mostly found that hard, the real challenge of hard is the first couple of cycles. If I can get past the first drought, the first drought is the most nerve-wracking part to me, right? This is getting this dam built right here that has stayed with us the entire game. This dam right here was the hardest part. Once I got this dam built, everything else felt more achievable. Getting that dam built, and so the big stop points, right, are building this dam, building the bad water diversion, and then building eventually this mega reservoir, right? Building the mega reservoir. I think if I play on a different map, it'll be really hard. I know this map really well, is a lot of it, Turi, right? Is I've played this map, Waterfall, specifically pretty extensively. And so I think a different map would be a really big challenge, because on this map, like, I walk into it and I know what I'm planning on doing with all sorts of different elements of the map, right? Like, I have Yeah, and I haven't even thought about, like, there are only two maps that I know well. One is this one and Mountainside. I know this one and Mountainside pretty well. And I think also if I did it with Folk Tales, it would be much harder. I think if I did it with Folk Tales, it would be much harder. I do think that this is actually a good sign for me to probably go to another game for a while, for my gaming streams. It is tempting. I am torn between doing more city builders. So I played Kaiserpunk yesterday, and I actually really liked Kaiserpunk. I've been playing Kaiserpunk off stream a little bit, and I've been doing a lot better than I did in my first attempts to play the game. I feel like I've got a sense of it. Against the Storm's amazing. Against the Storm is so good. I've tried to stream Against the Storm before, but like 2 years ago, and I love Against the Storm, but I feel like it's a little bit too fast-paced for my streaming style. If you are a streamer, do check out Against the Storm. All Will Fall is an option. Honestly, Turi, the big competitor is Dark Souls. Dark Souls is the big competitor. The big competitors are would be Dark Souls, and then one of either Kaiser. Then one of I've got 4 city builders that I already own that I'm thinking about. They are Kaiserpunk, which I really like. Diplomacy is not an option. Would be a good one as well. Might be a little bit repetitive. I'm not sure about that one. So Diplomacy is not an option, is an option. Pompeii and Roman Triumph. Those are kind of the 4 that I am thinking about. Is Roman Triumph, Pompeii, Diplomacy is not an option, Kaiserpunk, and then a 5th option of Dark Souls. Return to Dark Souls. Baby. For people who are not familiar with what this means, Turi knows what this means. Turi knows what this means. I'm not sure who else knows what it means, but okay, that didn't taste properly. That is me playing Dark Souls. I am so bad at Dark Souls. It rules. It rules. It's so good. It's so good. I love how bad I am at Dark Souls. I am quite probably the worst Dark Souls player of all time. It's great. I have a great time. I know some people don't have a good time watching me play Dark Souls, but I have a great time with me playing Dark Souls. Okay, hold on a second. I'm just gonna take a look at whomst I might raid. Whomst is a raids option. Whomst be una raids option. Mostly I'm trying to figure out who I've raided recently, because I've actually fallen behind on keeping track of this sort of stuff. Try and get some sleep. Okay, at CVT Bones, have a good night. Have a good night. Let me go over to the main thing so people can see this schedule. Tomorrow is off. I have non-streamer related tasks to do. I have non-streamer related tasks to do, so I will have to take care of those. I will have to take care of those. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for the duel, and hello Rexy Raibu, you've gotten here at the end. You've gotten here at the end of what I am doing here. So let's take a look here. Hold on a second here. So, yesterday was the 27th into the 28th, and I raided Uji. And who did I raid before Uji? VTuber Talk. VTuber Talk. And then before then was LLL Princess. Okay, that all adds up. That all adds up. Thank you, Kari. Thank you, Kari. So, whomst do I raid? Whomst do I raid? Thank you. It's 4 a.m. 4 a.m. is pretty late for me. I am going to lay down. I'm going to not look at a computer for a minute. Once I figure out who we're raiding and, you know, I raid out and I say hello to them, I am going to I'm going to lay down. I've raided Ronin more recently. Oh wait, no, I've raided Grimmy pretty recently. I've raided LLL Prince. LLL Princess is doing Undertale? Okay, I think we gotta go with LLL Princess, even though she's like a relatively recent one. We gotta go over to LLL Princess. She's doing Undertale. I love Undertale. I really like Undertale. So, let's I really like Undertale. I basically it basically got me back into playing video games. It basically got me back into playing video games. So there are raid messages. We're going over to LLL Princess. If you like me because I'm an old man that you think is sexy, she's a Dami Mom ASMR streamer, but mostly I just think she's very sweet. Yes, you really should, Art Barian. You really should. Yeah, life-changing experience as far as I am concerned. Okay, we are going to LLL Princess. Thank you all very much. I will see you again Thursday for a mini painting stream, and I don't know if me and Sotek are on for board games. I'll see you guys around. Love you all very much. Have a good night.